Come to think of it, I have no idea what audio I'm going to listen to the whole time. Probably should have figured that out before I just clicked start, but whoops. um what is it? What is it? What is it? Hecky, I'm forgetting the name. Oh, what's that game? What is that game called that I was listening to the audio from, but I've never actually played the game? Helltaker. I've never played Helltaker, but audio's nice. Got a lot of good songs. Like this one. I don't know how loud is too loud for you guys. That's too loud for you guys. How about that? That sounds, I could turn it down a little more. There we go. We don't want it too loud. I know it's going to get copyright claimed regardless of what I play, but I'm going to try not to get too many copyright claims. But yeah, we're going to just open up that. There we go. So yeah, we're back on this thing again. Back on this. I've now got it in Unity as well. Got Substance Painter open so that I can texture some things. There's been some modifications, and this brick texture is obviously very wrong. Just gonna remove it at this point. But yeah, it's got some interesting elements going on that I've changed around and stuff. There's no building here at the moment. I still plan to have some sort of like internal area and then like an upper area to whatever I place here, but at the moment there's just a space, but that makes it easier for you guys to see anyways, so it's all good. Hop over to the Unity side. I've started to add in little things. This is more me just messing around and testing and seeing where I want to put stuff, but yeah, we got like the AC units and like some fire escapes and stuff. We're probably not going to see too much progress Unity-wise, because I'm probably not going to be exporting a lot of textures, but I might do a little bit of it. We will be making some of the textures and stuff. Let me do a Mew alert. Say I'm live. Live streaming Blender and stuff. Actually, I didn't even check to make sure that everything was working. How we doing? Are we live? We do be. We do be live. This is good. Whoa, whoa. What? Dumbledore going crazy. Oh yeah, so I've got some references that I've been looking at that I think are really cool. We got that texture again. Move it. Some of these things are like really pretty to me. I think they're like really awesome. This is actually already kind of similar to what I was thinking of. Except for it's just like someone else had the same idea of just like the little strip that connects to two different areas. Because I've got that like over here, for instance. This was before I ever even saw that. But, yeah. And then these little rock bits are to replace what I had here as placeholders before. I did already export the bridge into Substance Painter. Let's maybe open that up. Let's overhang. Here's the bridge. Here's the bridge. It's a bit shiny at the moment, but yeah, just some simple, just slapping on some simple like concrete textures to it. Looks all right. I do need to actually assign it a material, so it's not just default material in here though. But yeah, You can get the sort of idea of how things are supposed to look, though. All of this is going to be eventually within the ChilloutVR. And down here, I've got some like prefabs and stuff. That's what I'm kind of using for different areas. Those will probably remain as prefabs up until I create my own model to place. And I'm thinking probably as I go along and create these models, I'll probably put up my own prefab version for people to download and such, as I've done in the past. I don't have the rock textures here yet. I gotta export those from Blender, which my texturing within Blender is... I don't want to say subpar, but it's... I haven't messed around with Blender texturing in the Blender UVs very much. Like, at the moment, I just kind of followed along with the thing for this. Where is it? Shading. And that's how it looks, which is absolutely crazy. If you know anything about Blender nodes, this doesn't look that crazy, but to me, as somebody that doesn't really do Blender nodes, this is already wild. And it's not even quite correct, because this is supposed to be making it so that the different models have different variations, but it's not working. Hey TJ Wicks, what you doing? I'm just getting started on my Blender and then stuff. Just showing off different things. Like this I've actually already got a texture for as well. It's pretty cool. That's this here, so we'll discard the modifications for now. I still gotta... Actually, I could work on this now, really. So, right now the texture looks okay. It doesn't look amazing, but it looks okay. What I gotta do is I gotta go in and assign another direction so that it's not... This part here is really messed up, and the ends are kind of messed up. That's kind of where I gotta fix it. Gotta fix that stuff. So like I could do another layer, then rotate this by 90 degrees, which should, in theory, if I turn this off. Yeah, so now that's looking better. Might even want to go up to a higher level of tiling, though. There, looks a little better. The normals seem to be a bit insane, though, I have noticed. But anyways, so then I can add a mask in here. A mask to this. And in here, just select this. Go with the squares, and then go bloop. And now all of those are textured. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. And then like I can do this on the ends. Oop. Which looks a little better. It's not exactly end grain. I do have a end grain one in here, which looks like this. I think I need it to be like, yeah, there we go. Now that's got more of an end grain look to it. Only problem is it's not really the same sort of, it's not really the same, whatchamacallit, like, style. Stylistically speaking, it's quite different. But I have to modify this quite a bit to get it to look similar to the other things. If we black mask it. What is the easiest way to get all of these ends? Not really sure. Yeah, you can see there's more stuff off in the distance there. We'll come back to that. Yeah, turn off this one for now. See how it kind of clashes? It doesn't really look right. That's partly just because of the color, but I think even if the color was correct, I don't think it would look quite right. It's like I could sample like that color. Yeah, the color is like kind of fighting me. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop that for now. I might even need to have like close Blender down at some point here to like reduce how much everything's using, because I'm also streaming, so that's why in Discord I'm like, my computer's gonna love me. It's like, no, it's not. It's gonna be quite upset with me, really. But anyways, just going along and gonna at least apply the top grain to the side like that, because that at least looks better than if I were to have it look like that. Doesn't look amazing, but it certainly looks better. All right, and then vertical stuff. So really this is vertical and horizontal, really. Kind of how I need to think about it. This one's probably not going to matter, because either way you put it, it's going to look wrong, because it's just bigger. Yeah, we'll put them as this one for now. Boop, boop. What? I suppose one of the ways I could do this is I can just go like this, select all of that stuff, and then switch it over and then select all of this stuff. yeah, that is faster. And there we go. Okay, well, I missed one. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. How did I miss? I don't know how I missed so much of this one. Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. You know what? I think I got that. Yeah, I got that one going the wrong way. That one we want going this way. Nope, no we do not. Alright, it's good enough. Huh. These look wrong in both ways. So I'm going to need a third one. And I'm going to have to figure out how to make this one look right. I think it's just going to need to be less tiled. Although it may also need another rotation. Yeah, it does not want to... It doesn't want to look right. Alright, something's up here. Definitely seems like it's rotated 90, but... it just doesn't look right. That's very odd. It should be properly, like all modifications applied and everything. Everything should be correct. Try these boards up here and see if it's wrong. Yeah, no, that should be working. Gotta love it when stuff actually, like, is easy and just kind of works like that. Just sort of apply textures that easily. It's like, ah, yes, thank you. Over here is not unwrapped. Okay, nope, something is wrong with this. Okay, let's see. Let's check in Blender. So all this stuff here, I'm gonna apply all transforms to it. Select it. Everything has been selected, but I'll just make sure. Go to UV edit. Kind of don't want everything to jump around, but it's gonna. We can unwrap it. Unwrap failed to solve two. Oh. Are those not? Hold on. First off, I can delete these back faces here. But it looks like the problem is that these were not unwrapped. So that's what I gotta fix. Which at this point is just gonna consist of doing this. Selecting that face. Selecting this face. Switching over to a edges selection and then marking them as seams. That should make everything work now. There we go. Yeah, everything should be working now. Texturing. Huh. Did I label it as something weird? Fence deck overhang. That's what I called it. Then I got a project configuration. Select this one. Alright, let's see what happens. How messed up is it going to get? Oh, well, that looks fine. Oh, that does not look fine. Yeah, it broke it. Alright, it happens. So I'm going to basically have to redo all the work. So what we need to do is probably just make sure that it's now working before we try to work on it again. So that one's not right. What about this one? Nope, it still doesn't look right. Alright, and if I try to make a new one? What if I triplanar it? Can I get triplanar to work? It's like fighting me on rotation. Now that's not how that's supposed to be looking. Hi Fallout Grim, how you doing? That's just wrong. Are these maybe not properly unwrapped? Ah, they're not. Okay, so that was my bad again. My mistake. Didn't give them the seams. They weren't unwrapping properly. Good thing I figured that out before we went too far, though. Edges, mark seams, UV edit. Let me select everything first. There we go. UV edit. Unwrap. And now everything should be correct. Keyword should be. Just got Substance Painter. You're learning the process. Fair enough. Sorry, I do like clear my throat. Yeah, it can be a fun time. It can also be a little bit of a nightmare. It depends. As long as stuff is unwrapped properly and you don't have a bunch of stuff overlapping when you're trying to texture, it works pretty well. And that kind of goes for just everything, I feel like. That's kind of normal. Alright, let's see. Is this textured right? No. What about this way? There we go. That's what we wanted to see. I don't know if it's the right resolution, though. I think I'll make a new one. Is that base already set in sub, but... dreading working on your own stuff. Oh no, that's not good. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, though, so I can relate. But I hope you can figure it out. Uh-oh, where are we going here? Where are we going? That way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So yeah. That doesn't look right. I just... honestly, I think it's just the normals are too insane. Where's the normal? Highlight intensity. Where's the normals? Yeah, you can... okay, so... you can see the difference. Oh, that's it there. No? No, that's not it. There's another one. Arc density? No, that's not it. Something here is really cranking up the normals, and I'm not sure which part it is. You're excited, it's just a new step. Ah, fair enough. It do be like that. Here's the shadow intensity. Get it to look like blue with the shadows. I could also crank this up to 4K, but I can go over here and adjust that. And like, it'll have to recalculate it, but it will look better. Someone paid you to learn this time? Nice, nice. That's always good. That certainly helps. Honestly, I was probably better off with the 2K. At least while I'm streaming anyways, because it's gonna make it a little easier on my computer. Running Blender, Substance Painter, and Unity all at the same time isn't exactly recommended, let's say. You know, in addition to streaming. Yeah, that doesn't look like the right resolution for those. I think I want them to be this one. This one's only tiling to 3.5, whereas this one's tiling to 7. You know, the more I work with this, the less I actually want to use this particular material. There we go. Brain. Let's turn off the height and see what we think for a bit. Yeah, I think it's just that the normals are far too insane. Just too strong. Got other wood textures I can use, of course. Do all those in VR. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have done Blender in VR before. Can I do it this like cheeky? Did that work or did I? Oh no, that did work. Oh wait. I think I hit all of these sides as well. Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't want that. I still think the best way to do this is going to be just go bloop and then bloop. Yeah. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Oh, no, that's the high resolution one. Yeah, you can see how that looks. Other than the ones that aren't textured yet, it's looking pretty good. I think it's time for song change. I really like this song, but yeah, alright, we're gonna listen to this. I know I'm gonna get copyright claimed. It's gonna happen. I should just accept it and listen to what I want to listen to. But it's hard. It's hard to do that. Ah. Sure, that one works. Probably should extend that one to the edge there. Select this, and then that. Looks like everything's textured. Is it the most interesting texture in the world? Maybe not. But that's okay. I think I'll just hit these with the hit on all sides because you can't really tell what the top looks like, so it doesn't really matter if it's the same as the sides. So there we go. That's the little in quotes there. That's the overhang. And then I've got over here a little fence and the little deck area, which is down in the. Whoop. Got that over there. There's the fence, and then there's the little deck. Should be good. I think it would be pretty good. Hit those as well. And then put this back to the way it was. Yeah. And this one gonna be these go that way, and then these go this way. Yes. That is correct. I keep forgetting I should be hitting tab to zoom in, because it's better for everyone, including myself. We got a little fence area over here. I think I'm gonna need another resolution. Lower. This one will be a lower tiling. Probably only need it to be 1. Also make sure you add the black mask so that it's not identical. You want it to be covering a different area. That does not look right. Ah, I need to go the other way. $20? 20 looks decent. Maybe a little bit less though, to like 18. Very high. I'll put it 1 up. Loop. Then I'm gonna need the same, but rotated. Hold down shift. There we go. Rotated by 90. For not only the tops, but also for the other rails. Then we'll select all of those. Deselect the bottoms. Now the tops should look correct. They do. This might be another case where I just cover them completely, because you won't really see the ends. And then that's supposed to be metal, because that's supposed to be like a hinge. But the more I think about it, the less I think I want to do that. I mean, it'd be easy enough just to... I'll leave it white, and then that'll be easy to find. Yeah, it's over here, it's that one. I can always make that metallic later if I wanted. Yeah, there we go. That's those 3. I'll just save those. Okay. So I got those textured at least. So that's a start. What? Sorry, I'm like yawning a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, am I using the same thumbnail? Whoops. I just realized, because I reused the setup for the stream, it reused the same thumbnail. Yeah, that's probably not ideal, because this is very different from that stream. I did want to change songs though. Yeah, maybe I'll just listen to the Ina OST. Then I'll only get copyright claimed by 1 person. I think that's the strat. Just pick a particular person. This is not all Ina OST. Wait, is it? Oh. Okay, I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Just, it's a fact. Anyways. Thinking this needs bars. But I don't really want to give it a lot of definition. So I think I'm just going to use like a cube. Make them 1.5 inch. Oh, that's extra small. How about 3 inches? 4 inches? Let's make them 4 inches. I'll rotate it 90. Stretch it. We can go like there. Nope. There we go. I'm pressing a lot of buttons. Hey, Cappy. Let's move this over 5 inch. Is it 5 inch? Oh, well, duh. Yeah, okay. No, I need to do like 10 inch if I want that. There we go. How many polys did that use? That used too many polys. I don't want that. Let's undo. Grab all of those. Oh, I also didn't delete the top and bottom yet, so let's do that. Top and bottom, delete. Let's do 15 inches. There we go. That should make it very clear to anybody looking at it that they don't need to get in there. Shrink it a little. Bring it over. There we go. This part here is like a little drain area. The water is actually going to be coming from there, but yeah, like a little drain. I also need to change my audio. There we go. I'm going to probably have to mess around with audio a bunch just to make sure that that's not insane. But yeah, so like that's a little drain there. And then I've got another little drain on the opposite side. I think I'll make them the same size. There we go. Alright, so now there's a drain over here and a drain over there. All the water flows through those two. Yeah, I like that. That works. But yeah, here's everything. Got P. Got like, this is like gonna be like a cliff wall over here, a cliff. I'm kind of incorporating, where was it? Oh, do I not have the image here? Oh, I don't have the image here. Let me grab that. That image is definitely playing a bit of a role here. It's inspiring me a bit, so I want to make sure I have it. Yeah, those were all for the other stuff. Is this it? No, that's not it either. I know I have it saved somewhere. One second. it's none of those. I guess I didn't save it. Well, luckily I sent it to some people. Because I found it to be a very cool image, so I've just got it on Discord. Oh, nobody wanted me to split the channels. Okay. Then I won't. Where's the image? Alright, I don't seem to have the image. I'm not going to worry about it. I remember it to an extent, and I'll probably find it later. It's very cool, though. Cool. But yeah, Cappy. This is going to be a world that people can join onto in ChilloutVR and such. So like people will be able to like run around in this when I'm done. And hopefully it'll be very cool. Here's like a tall person, and here's a short person, and how they might see everything. I think my scale is still a bit off. I think I need to reduce in size yet again. Let me turn off all that. I've reduced the scale like 4 or 5 times now. Let's go down to 0.9 scale. And then I think maybe part of it is that I'm a little bit too vertical. I think there's like everything's a bit too tall at the moment. Let's maybe reduce the heights a bit. But yeah. And what song's playing next? Yeah, I don't think that this is right. I don't think the Eno OST has that song in it, does it? No clue. Absolutely none. That song's from Eno? Okay. Painter? What? Cappy, you're confusing me again. You're absolutely confusing me yet again. Why are you laughing after saying painter? What is that about? Honestly, what I should do is I should just texture one of these and then duplicate it. Maybe I should push these further back. And then like reduce the back-facing polys. Like this. Since Cappy doesn't understand. I'm gonna have to take this back so far to be able to... Yeah, it might not be worth it either. Alright. Let's grab those faces. That good enough? How many faces is that? Oh, that's only 270. That's perfectly fine. Unfortunately, not really gonna smooth that too well. Did seem to manage though. So I can bring these a bit more forward since they're now a bit more rounded. And have a bit more depth to them. Yeah. We'll save, and then I'll export out this particular part. Because there's no... Well, no, I should still unwrap it. I should still unwrap it. Yeah, because otherwise all of them would have been identical. Alright. They've been unwrapped. Don't know why I decided to put these two down here. But I'm going to move them up here. That just makes more sense. There we go. What's going on there? Which one is that? It's this one. What's going on with you? Doesn't have any extra geometry. Alright, I don't know what it's doing. We can, of course, do this, select all, and then merge by distance. Yeah, 0 vertices removed, so we know that there's no extra poly or something. Just being weird in the editor and darkening that bit for some reason. Well, actually, it's lightening it, but you know what I mean. There we go. File. Export FBX. Let me grab this. This is... What are we calling this? It's not a grate. It's just like... It's water channel bars. That seems like really overdoing it on the... Like how much text needs to be said. Okay. Save that. Yep, replace it. That's fine. We'll create a new one. Select a new thing. Water channel bars. Bloop. There we go. And now those are all the bars. And we can just apply a metal texture. Galvanized, maybe? I actually dislike that. I don't like that at all. No, I don't think I want sandblasted either. Maybe the galvanized is the way to go, but just like... no. No. Metal brushed. Nah. Maybe the rust. That's too much rust, though. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, the brushed is not what I'm looking for, and I know that. Alright, I guess we'll go with the brushed at first. No, I'm just gonna make my own. We'll just start off with like a silverish color. We'll make it kind of smooth, but not too smooth. Turn off everything that isn't important. Then we'll add another one. We'll make it a lot more rough. Color this kind of brownish red, so a little bit more red than that. Do another layer. Color this one a bit more reddish. Add a couple of black masks. Then we will add a generator and rust. There's some rust. Temperature on it. I think I'm using the wrong thing. Let's see what else we got. No, I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, that's the right one. I think it just wants me to bake it first. Big MewsSneps. Music getting crazy. Beautiful. And then we're back to this song. Alright, return to painting mode. Is this now working? There we go. That's what we want. That's what we wanted. So now we can mess around with the parameters better. Let's turn off this one. It's looking awfully stretched though. I might need to apply all transforms first, then unwrap again. Ah, that's what went wrong. Okay, that's fine. At least now it's fixed. And then we'll just re-import. There we go. There we go. Okay. We want the smoothness to probably be up pretty high. That's the drip intensity, but it's going the wrong way currently, so we want to rotate it. Where's the rotation? You can see it's like dripping horizontally, which isn't what we want. We want it vertically. You can choose random seeds and stuff. Inverting it isn't helpful. I don't think this is gonna work. No, because that's just the color. Maybe we could just add a filter. Rotate. No, that's not a filter. Let's skip that song. know what? Katamari OST. That's what we're gonna listen to now. This is better. This is what we want to listen to. I'll delete that one for now. Oh. Something's not right on these. Oh no, it is working. It's just being a bit weird. Why is it being weird on those? Why is it being weird to those? That's not what I want. Alright, let's just go back to applying a basic metal material, I guess, so that I don't have to deal with it right now. Sure. We'll just leave it at that for now. Yeah. Gotta love it when the music keeps changing volumes. Alright. So, as far as I know, that's now working properly, so let's just bring that across. Wait. I hope I selected that as a... No, I did not. Okay. I want that to be a different... Yeah. Different mesh, please. Different object. I love Katamari. It's a shame nobody really wanted to watch me stream it, though. Just gonna have to play it on my own. Alright. So that's good. Go work on tables next, maybe. Don't know. Could work on the DJ booth. Actually, let's work on these things. Make a somewhat reasonable little unit for on top. Yeah, I guess I'll just start from scratch. Let's make it like 3 feet square. That is not nearly as big as I was making these look. Could double it in size, I guess. There we go. Make it taller. Probably like 8 faces. Is that what I used before? Probably something like that, yeah. Then we gotta spin. Gotta spin this around the top like I did before. There we go. Spin. Do 180. I guess minus 180. And how many? Probably something like that. Make it smaller. This is going to be from pretty far away, so I think we can probably get away with only 6. I'm just basically remaking this. Loft. And I want to like delete the faces there. I guess we'll have to shrink this a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit nicer than this one did. This one looked a little bit too rough, really. Well, that's just my opinion. Shade smooth. Then let's select all of these faces. Mark sharp. I think we have to use auto smooth for that. Yeah. Apply all transforms to it. Alright, now we can hide this stuff. Now we're just working on this one. And then I want to bring up some reference material for like a... top of a building. What is this? Overture. Yep. Oh yeah, they've got like the water tanks on top of buildings too, right? So we could make like a water tank. Set origin to geometry. Open this up. Make all of these 0. That'll move it down. And then we want to go to view. Select. Set all of these to 0. Now everything's back here for us. Makes it a little bit easier to work on stuff. Highly recommend that if you're not doing it. Origin 3D cursor. Hi Gummy, how you doing? Welcome stream. What's going on? I don't get called deer very often. I haven't even really decided what this is gonna end up being, but I do know that I want to make a water tank, so let's make that. Probably gonna need like 24 faces or something. Yeah, that looks about right. I'll turn off the edge length to make it easier for you guys to see stuff. Big chill right now. Nice, nice. You use pet names for a lot of people. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset by it. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. By all means. We're listening to Katamari music and making a water tank for the rooftops of my stuff. If we were to... There we go. There's everything else. Oh yeah. I love the attention to detail. Thank you. Marking those sharp. Marking that sharp. Marking something as sharp just makes sure that it is a sharp edge, basically. And then for the thing, let's see here. Roof, top, water tank. I'm gonna get a reference here. Something to look at. None of these are like the one I just saw. Yeah. Okay, this one's pretty good. This one's more like what I was thinking of. Give me a moment. Just gonna bring in this reference for us. Did that work? No. No, because it's not a proper image file. I think I have to save it first. Ugh. How dare. It is gone. Yeah, it's still saved as a non-image file. Alright, let's use the let's use the snipping tool. I will fight you and I will win. Alright, I fought and I won. Here's the image I was looking at. Oh, I have to be in object mode. Duh. There we go. It's a rather small water tank, but I feel like that's fitting. Gotta love the WebP. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so that's the kind of thing I'm going for. I do want it a little bit more simplistic than that, so I'm probably not going to make individual boards there. And I might just use a cube underneath. If we do this right. Make it a cube. Actually, probably easiest just to do this. Shrink it down. And then what I'm thinking is maybe even go like this. And then just apply a texture to this that makes it look like beams. I mean, that would save like what? It might not actually be worth it. That's not going to save that many polys. It's going to be harder to pull off, and it's probably not going to save that much. Probably not worth it then. We'll just go around. We'll do this. Extrude inward like that. Delete the faces. Close off. Close off that. That. And that. And we'll just apply a quick material to this just for our own sake. Just make this a metal. Make it darker. Make it very metallic. There we go. And then this would be like a reddish thing. And then this would be more of a wood. Should be more desaturated. Darker. There we go. Something like that. And of course, we don't need all these faces on the bottom. So I'm going to delete that, but I will make a cylinder that's probably only, thinking like 6. We'll give it 6 faces. We'll just extend that down like that. Delete the top and bottom, because those aren't going to be seen, and we don't want the extra poly count. And then realize it is far too huge and shrink it down a bit. But then you can sort of see the idea is that you're let's say over here at the DJ booth, and then you look up, you'll be able to see the water tower up there. You can barely see it. Like, this is gonna be like so out of the way for almost everybody. Like, nobody's gonna notice this, but it's gonna be here. May have to put it up on higher stilts, essentially. I might need to fix up the bottom a little bit, but that's okay. Actually, the bottom probably isn't even necessary. We probably don't need that. Probably delete all those, because we'll never be able to see those. But yeah, there we go. So that's like a water tower at the top of the building. I'll have to probably make like a variation so that I can add more without them all looking the same. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. Okay, what else? What else? What else do we normally have? Of course, remove all that. We don't need too many materials. That was just to get an idea. Now we gotta UV unwrap it, which I think is just gonna consist of selecting those, mark those with seams, select one that I presume is gonna be along the backside. Could probably just let the metal part unwrap itself, really. So we'll unwrap this. And we'll select that, and we'll let it smart unwrap it, so I don't have to deal with it. Break that down. Select everything. Select everything in here. Average the island size, and then pack them in with a little bit of a margin. There we go. Hey Jesse, how you doing? So, this little ChilloutVR world is originally was inspired by my trip to Boston. However, it's kind of spiraled out into a whole different direction. Uh, so now it's only very, very loosely based off, partially based off of Boston. Oh, I'm sorry, Kepi. I only just noticed the stretch in the Mew. Stretch. Feel like I should just return your beans for the Mew. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I could probably get away with deleting some faces there, but I'm gonna refrain from doing that preemptively. I think we'll leave it for now. But it does seem like it's not smooth enough, so maybe I'll do it instead of deleting the faces, I'll just select some of them. The ones that you're likely to see, and then I'll smooth those. Because it wasn't looking smooth, it was looking very jagged. There we go. Said there you go, and then I noticed it was still... It's got like a line in it. Here. If I add on that... Huh, where's my usual settings? Oh, it's because X-ray's on. There we go. Now we can see. Like that ridge right there is like super pronounced for some reason. And I don't want it to be. But it looks like I'm gonna wind up chasing this all the way around it. Alright, maybe I should just replace it. Cylinder. Seems like I need something more like 10 to get it to look all right. I just noticed we don't have a bottom face here, do we? Alright, that's gonna need to be fixed. There we go. And I'll just probably merge this like that to keep it simple. But yeah, what's everybody up to today? Anybody up to anything fun and interesting? Apart from watching me, because I know that's the most fun and interesting thing you could be doing. Ah, yes, that did mess up my UV unwrapping, but we can just quickly refix that. What is this song? Started learning Blender, way too overwhelmed. How do you do it? I've been doing it for a couple of years now. And before that, I had CAD experience, so I was used to doing like the technical drawings and such using stuff like Inventor and Fusion 360, and then even a little bit of AutoCAD, so certainly made it easier for me, I'm sure. Average and pack. But I, of course, followed along with the Blender Guru Donut tutorial like everybody else does. So that helped. Yeah. Water tower. We can do that. We can export it and go into Substance Painter here. We can create a new one. And then I'll select my new water tower. There we go. There we go. So we can apply metal to this if we want. And now it's a metal one. But then I could also, in theory, just do black. Add black. Click on those. There we go. So now that one's colored black up there, despite being metal. Now it's like a painted metal. Or I could make this white, like this, loop. Then I could also make that part wood. Do I take commissions for stuff? Actually, I do. That's part of my problem. I've been doing commissions for quite a while, and I still, for some reason, never seem to be able to make anything without having to learn a whole bunch of new stuff, even though I've been doing this for forever. It's like unavoidable. This music is great. I don't remember this song very well from Katamari, but let's skip ahead a little. Where are we at? 28. This one. High poly tail hair for Zoichi. Tail hair? Ponytail hair. My brain just like skipped ahead. There are some good assets. Gumroad and Booth. That's the places that people often will check for that sort of stuff. I don't personally have one made for you. Oh, doesn't that look lovely? Let's make it a little darker. And then let's also reduce the roughness quite a bit. That look good? Looks a little odd to me. I think it's still too vibrant. I think it needs to be a darker sort of red. Maybe the fact that it's wood at all is a bit weird. Maybe it should be metal. Like our reference, I'm pretty sure the reference was metal. This one here. Oh no, that is wood. It's different style to it, but it is wood. Also, I feel like it's not really tall enough vertically. Well, that's easy enough to change, I suppose. think I want this to apply to that too. And just leave the pipe with the base metal color. Let's make it a little bit bluish. What do you guys think? I think that's all right for now. I could try to export this, but then I have to get into like material stuff. I feel like maybe if I just stack up all of those and then I just do it boom, 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 might be a little bit easier. So I might be better off just closing Unity for today. We might just be working mostly in Substance Painter and Blender. Kind of gives an idea though. This building here is, of course, woo, holding down Alt without realizing it, because that's how you move in Unity. No, in Substance Painter you hold down Alt. In Blender you hold down Shift. So I was holding down Alt, which was making it flip around. Gotta love it. But yeah, so like that's this building here. I've just got a couple of prefabs attached onto it in Unity here. Which they don't look bad, but I don't want to use a whole bunch of pre-made assets on my world. So they're gonna just be placeholders for now. There's some trash cans. Some bins. Is this backwards? It's backwards. There we go. That looked really weird. It was just like, what was wrong with it? It's backwards. That's what's wrong with it. Yeah, I do also want some doors down here. I haven't decided how much I want to do in terms of windows, because I don't want somebody to get the idea that you can go in there. So I might make them like fogged out or dark windows like this. Although this is a bit much, I feel like. This is again a little asset. Hi Keshavox, how you doing? Good morning. You here to hang out and chill and stuff? While we work on little things? I do think I am actually gonna make this taller. Which is gonna require me to unwrap it entirely new. You're watching the stream inside the college? Oh no! Why are you doing that? That seems silly. You should be doing college stuff. This song sounds so weird. There's so much weird music in Katamari. It's great. I feel like half of the music in Katamari is weird, actually. That should be good. Ah, you're using my new emote there. Yeah, I just added that recently. I just made it. There's some mistakes to it. I'm not 100% happy with it, but it's fine. It's alright. I don't dislike it. Yeah, I definitely think making that taller is a good idea. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That should be pretty good now. So I gotta do the same thing again. Click on these, unwrap these like normal. Select that, smart unwrap that because I haven't unwrapped it properly. And then we're gonna just average them and pack them. Boop. You opened Blender, but it says you need a better OpenGL. Is there a site to download and upgrade? Huh, I've never had that error before personally. Where did you download Blender from? Out of curiosity. Because right now I'm actually using the Steam version of Blender. Partly because it's more convenient because it keeps it updated, and also partly because it keeps track of hours, which is fun. The fun statistic. It's like, I've got 2,000 hours in Blender. But yeah, did you download direct, or did you download it through Steam? Those are the only two ways I know of. GL or Blender? Oh, that just means you gotta update your drivers. Your GPU drivers. That's what that OpenGL means. Yeah, so you got it from the Microsoft Store. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that was it. Yeah. So it's definitely a NVIDIA or a... Actually, I mean, I don't know what you're using for GPU, but it's your GPU drivers that you gotta update. I just looked it up for you. I hope that helps. Oh, I'm actually really proud of these steps. I think these look really good. Like it's a ramp, and then it's got steps. So like along the edges, like it's flat. I don't know. I think it looks really good. I think it's interesting. The bottom step is slightly shorter than the rest of them. I maybe should like scale it slightly to get them to line up better. There we go. Of course, now it's doing that, which I didn't want. Let's go back. Scale it slightly, then raise it up. There we go, that should be better. 80s style lighting. It's a matte cap to help with understanding what you're looking at. If you go in here, matte cap, you got this, which is the studio light. You can also just do like clay sort of look to it. Like there's a bunch of them in here. It's all just meant to help you with modeling. Personally, I find this to be the easiest. It's very, very easy to notice what's wrong. You've never seen this style before? I believe it's generally for like water runoff. Like that's the intended purpose, so that the water runs along beside it rather than like over the top. Primarily the reason being so that the stairs aren't icy, which it makes sense. You went to Device Manager and it said you don't need an update. Go to OpenGL website. What GPU are you using? I guess that's the next question. What GPU are you using? Oh, I got another stretch I didn't notice. I'm sorry, Cappy. Ah, Rich. Ah. does have a ramp, but you meant at the bottom, not the sides. I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest with you. Okay, so got that textured. Maybe I should start exporting some of the textures. Get them into Unity. I will need to re-export this back into Unity. Ah, this needs to be scaled down. Gotta get that back in line with everything else here. Because I scaled down the buildings, so now this doesn't look right. Scale it this way. Bring it down, scale it down. That looks better. See how it looks with the textures. Nice. If stairs had a ramp at the bottom, we're not sure how it would work. Oh, oh, you mean this little part here? Oh, that's not really... Hold on, where'd my stairs go? Where did my stairs go? Something happened to my stairs. What happened? Why are they over there? What even happened to them? Did I scale something weird? What? Genuine confusion going on. Ah, I was selecting them along with this. That's what happened. No, I didn't want to select that with this. Just this. Okay. That's not happening anymore. But yeah, so the stairs there, that's to get down to this area. This ramp here is going to be something else that's just blocked in. That's not finished. That's leading down to this little rock here. There's a little standing area. I've also got a ruler. Here we go. So this ruler here is actual, like, people height when in the world. There are two primary sizes for people. It's about 3 foot tall and 6 feet tall. That's the, like, that tends to be about the range for VR. At least like VR chat and ChilloutVR and such. So they look pretty good on there. And then if I move them down onto the little platform, it's definitely somewhere you can chill if you want to, but it's not a lot of space. So that kind of, it's going to make people want to actually go and maybe stand onto the little raft instead. That's what this is here for. Yeah. Oh, it's not something I made. You're just talking about if it had a ramp at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. Sounds a little bit odd. What is this song? I don't recognize this song from Katamari. That's right, we gotta scale this down again. Oh, there's the people. There's my rulers again. Shift this forward a little bit. Not to cover them up, but there was actually like a little bit of a seam there. Alright, that looks correct. There we go. Now we can find our rulers in there. Bring them out. It'd make a good skate park. Yeah, maybe. Maybe argue that. I feel like there's a bit too much water for that, but it's just some high stakes skating is all it is. You skate along here and then you just go straight into the water. Do you mean what processor you're using? Oh. You might not have you might be using integrated graphics then. Sure, what processor are you using? Why not? I might want to bridge over to this. I'm still unsure about that. If I did add a bridge, what do I think it would be? Maybe just some like stepping stones actually. Maybe that's what I should do, just some like stepping stones over. I'm not a fan of this song and I don't think your dogs are either. Yee. Alright, let's just select these faces. I'll subdivide them once. Select around the edge. Extrude them down. Let's do twice. Smooth them. Do multiple instances of that. Stretch this one down and out. Randomize and smooth it back. Now that smoothed it back to almost the same thing. I'm a little bit surprised. Doesn't look bad. Triangulate, tries to quads. Triangulate and tries to quads. Yeah, this one I might want to extend a bit more. The reason being, if I make the water transparent at all, I want to make sure that this is still at least a little ways under the surface so that you don't see it. Yeah, Jami, it seems like you've got a different issue than just a Blender issue. I would like to help, but it's definitely, you got a lot going on there. How long have I been 3D modeling? I was actually mentioning this earlier. So I've been doing CAD for, like, the last... Oh dear, how long have I been doing CAD for? I've been doing CAD longer than I've been doing YouTube, actually. Yeah, that's true, huh? 14 years? I've been doing computer-aided design for 14 years, so that's like technical 3D models and stuff, like for, you know, blueprints and things like that. I've been doing that for 14 years because I started back in like early high school, and then I switched over to primarily doing Blender and stuff 3 years ago. Now I've got like 2,000 hours in Blender. And I'm learning stuff every single day regardless. You never stop learning. And I wouldn't even say I'm an expert. Is it easy now? You're trying to learn the tools. Now you're using Tinkercad and Figaro. I haven't used that one before. I primarily was using Inventor and Fusion 360 and AutoCAD. You know, Autodesk programs. So did those just get the texture? Yes, they did. They still need to be unwrapped, but they did just grab the texture from over here. Just select some of everything. Bloop. And unwrap. Go take a look. There we go. Isn't that cool? That looks cool. Just little stepping stones over there. And honestly, I'm just gonna make this one little like collision box. It'll just be a little like straight over square. That'll make it nice and easy. You like websites because you don't have to download anything or worry about losing files, plus they work fine. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Definitely need to work on making this area more better. This is where people are going to spawn. I wanted to make sure that I set it up a little ways away. I want people to face away from where most people are going to be. All of this is so that people have an easier time loading into the world and such. That's the idea, anyways. Let's see here. I wonder if I should have a railing up here. I kind of feel like I don't want to have one. I do need a way for people to get up there still, which I haven't set up. But I might just make it so that you click on the door and then you get teleported up there. That might be what I do, because that's pretty easy to set up and would be probably pretty convenient. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know really what to tell you, Jomi. I mean, they might fall off the side, but it's a VR game, so it doesn't really matter too much. Nobody's gonna get hurt by it. Make them climb a ladder. I mean, that is an option. I could put a little ladder off to the side, but I am thinking a door with a little teleporter would be ideal. Come on. Cube. Just like a little door like that. A little door up top. Know what I mean? Just two little doors. You click on one, you get teleported up top, and then you got this little area to run around. I do kind of feel like I should put more up there than just having it be just a blank space. You're calling OSHA. You better not. I mean, I've done nothing wrong. You can call OSHA if you want to. That's perfectly fine. Everything is up to code. There's nothing wrong here. There we go. That's better. Jackie Chan up the corner, easy. Yeah, just have like a jumping puzzle to get up here. Lies detected, oh no. I don't know whose lies you're detecting, but certainly not mine. I am a precious being that has done nothing wrong. This is also like really big too. Like if I bring over one of the rulers, we'll see just how big this actually is. What? Oh dear, that's not supposed to be in there. Oh, that's not in the rulers folder. That's outside. That's okay. Just don't want it in the rulers. Yeah, so this is like 9 feet off the ground. Here, let's find out. Let's copy a 3-foot tall person, and then we'll put them on top of the 6-foot tall person. Ah, it's more like 10 feet off the ground. Now we're just stacking people. They have to carry a box from 4 rooms away. Stair going to the bottom floor would be different and cool. Yeah, I think this is actually like the perfect height for this. What is that sound? Game. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. They have cheerleaders now, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna just start over the OST instead. Music is getting too weird at the end of the OST. It's getting too weird for me. But yeah, if I check this over here, what's the actual height? Let's make a cube that's like, I don't know, 30 feet. So this is a 30 feet tall cube. So yeah, you can see these buildings are somewhere around 40 feet tall. Don't know if that's good or not. It could be bad. And these are the short buildings too. These buildings over here are taller than that. I do kind of like the building just being like giant behind the stage. I think that's kind of hilarious. I do kind of feel like it should be a little bit further back maybe. I've lost the pipes. There we go. Anyways. Is 3D modeling easier now? Easy now. Well, it is and isn't. So I'm still learning stuff all the time on how to make stuff better. But like making simple stuff is easy enough. Like I can just see something and then I can like figure out how best to model it, or at least how best in my mind to model it. Because there's always like so many different ways that you can make something. You know, starting off from like a super simple way to make it to like a super complex way to make it. And then there's also like how many polys should it have, because you shouldn't just infinitely give something polys like this here. Like this could be a whole bunch more polys than it is, but right now it's just some cubes. Or not cubes, but you know what I mean. They're just all the sides are square. Like I could individually model like planks of wood and make it look a lot more detailed, but it's not necessary. And that's the important distinction to make, is when is it necessary? Typing with the lights off. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Fair enough. I do like the height that I have that above the water. I am going to have to really look for a good water texture, because I think that's going to be pretty important for this world, that the water looks nice. Oh, you're using a laptop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet that you are going to have some difficulty. I was starting to have a feeling that you're probably on a laptop. Not to say anything bad about laptops, like they're perfectly usable and everything. But I've definitely heard of more issues like the OpenGL issue that you're having when you're on a laptop. Just trying to turn the volume down. Anything to help is appreciated. Yeah. No problem. You can grab the edge to bring out the little things here. There's a little, like, arrow. That might be helpful. You want to try a mini PC? That might work. Some of those are pretty powerful. There you go, Cappy. You got your Mew. You got your Mew out of me. Wow, I'm getting too hot in the like snuggie. Have to take it off. Too warm. There we go. You're out of arguments. What is... I'm not even sure what that means, Copy. Oh man, mini laptops? That sounds concerning. Anytime they put something into a smaller package like that, you're going to wind up with a less powerful machine. And that's just because of the heat, really, because anytime you get in a smaller package, you're going to have more and more issues with everything getting too hot. So you have to make it less powerful to combat the heat, generally speaking. Like, that's kind of a big generalization, but it's pretty accurate most of the time, though. That tends to be the way things are. So I'm thinking I might want to start making this into chunks to then texture. Because right now... We're in edit mode. There we go. Right now it's kind of all... It's all connected together here. All the ground is connected. And I think if I split it up into pieces, it'll be easier to texture. The question is, where do you split it into pieces? One such place is probably going to be at the bottom of the ramp. I think that's going to be a good spot to maybe separate it off. But I am worried about Z fighting. I don't want to have a lot of that going on, so... Use it in the freezer. Well, no, that's not what I mean. You're getting a less powerful machine because they've preemptively made it less powerful to combat the heating problem. That's part of why you have the distinction between desktop and laptop processors. It's because they're low powered to combat the heating issue. Yeah, I think if this actually might be good. Seems like I could just separate this off like that. Okay, yeah, all of that is perfectly okay to split off. So I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to move it over 1 meter to make it easy on myself. Because this is the easiest way I've found to separate bodies from each other, because yeah, sometimes it's not so easy. So then I can delete that, and now I can select this by selecting all and move it over 1 meter. There we go. So now that's a separate thing, which which I can separate off into a new mesh, as you can see. That one was easy though, because I've already got like a post here to hide it, and then I've got it can just phase into these different parts here. Hey Nitro, how you doing? Will I find my U in Task Manager? I have no idea. Bye Nitro. I said the word. I said the word you wanted me to say. You wanted me to say bye, and I said it. Yeah, let's extend this down into the ground a little bit. And then I think I want to extend this side over here. You can't find your GPU. Okay. Yeah, so you're on a laptop, and I'm gonna guess it's probably not a like gamer sort of laptop. So I'm gonna assume it probably doesn't have a dedicated GPU. It's gonna have just integrated graphics is what it's called. It's a iGPU. And so that means that it's gonna be the whatever your processor is. You can just look up your processor and find out what your iGPU is. And it might just be too old. It might just be too old to update to the newest OpenGL. That might be a thing. I don't actually know. I don't know at what point that becomes relevant. Or if that's even possible. I genuinely don't know. Normally I do know stuff like that, but in this case, you caught me. I'm at a loss. I don't know. There we go. I deleted that. Is this a separate face? Oh, that's a part of that. But that doesn't need that. I think I'm going to put all the railings together. I think that's going to be a thing I do. Before we move this down by 2 meters, let's go here and then extend that down. And then let's extend this down back to where it was, minus 2 meters. Bloop. There we go. So now that matches up like it should. Let's go back to Taker OST. There we go. But yeah, I'm okay with answering questions and things, but that's a little bit far out there though. Should be able to get an old blend version. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Now you got the... That is a bit older. Yeah, you can... Ooh. Well, I mean, that's not the worst score I've seen for pass mark. It's an i3 380M. But yeah, so you can check to see just by Intel's own thing. It's got... Thanks, Intel. That was very helpful. Intel HD graphics for previous generation Intel processors. That's not as helpful as you think it is. Intel, what are you doing? Should say it somewhere. Yeah, I think you're probably going to have to use a older one. Oh, what you could do is, I think there's something called Blockbench. That's another 3D modeling program that works in browser. Blockbench. Is that right? Is that the Blockbench? Let me see. Yeah. So this is a lightweight one that you should be able to run. That'll probably be better off than trying to use Blender. That would just be my guess, judging by the processor and such. The ones you use now are fine. Oh, fair enough. It all depends on what you want to use it for. Tinkercad models, I would assume, would not be very good for making games, due to the fact that, like, it wasn't intended for that purpose. So the models might be pretty unoptimized. What's going on here? I've got something going on with my faces. What are you doing? What's that? Oh, we got weirdness going on here. Hold up. Hold up. What are you doing, Blender? I'm gonna duplicate that out to get it out of my way. I didn't specify a distance, though, so I should probably do that. Let's do 5 meters. There we go. I just need to remember that's 5 meters up. Ah, okay. No, I know what I did here. Okay. So I did this intentionally, actually, to, like, make it merge with this easily. Yeah, that was intentional. Okay. I see what was going on now. Bring it back down to 5 meters. Yeah, it just confused me at first because I was seeing that. Still, though, that might not be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's not how I'm gonna continue to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this like this. Let a loop cut in here. Duplicate it. Like this loop cut. Line it up roughly. Line it up roughly. There we go. I'm going to separate this out so that it's not on the same one. Bring that down. Should have selected both of those at the same time, in all honesty. We'll select these three. Extrude back. Make a face. That's now done. And then I will select these underneath and extend those over. And that should be that fixed, apart from the fact that it looks like it's... Yep. I'm just going to select all of those. Just bring those down until they're no longer visible. A little bit further. There we go. Now that's that, and I can delete what's there currently. All this and that, delete those, like this, delete that. Perfect. All right, and then we can bring that back in. Now that looks good. Looks good. No Z fighting. What am I listening to? This still the OST? Yeah, it is still the Helltaker OST. Okay. But yeah, you'll check it out. Nice. Enjoy. It's an interesting program, the Blockbench. I tried using it a little bit. Wasn't really for me, but it's still, like, I could see why someone would enjoy using it. I feel like this needs to move over a little. Ah, no, I can't really move that over. That does need to stay where it is. So this part and that part, we can join those. Maybe this part and that part too. So now these are all walls. We can see what we're working with here real quick. I move them up. So that's all walls there that I can texture. Those are all going to be concrete basically. So yeah, we can now just export this as walls 1 probably. Export, open up Substance Painter again, make sure this is saved, do a new project, grab our walls 1, walls 1, walls 1, click. There we go. Alright. So, everything I'm doing in Substance Painter, you can certainly do within Blender. Or other, like, free programs. So, don't feel like you gotta get Substance Painter. I got Substance Painter, so I'm gonna use Substance Painter, though. That's basically all it is. Concrete. Concrete cast. Ah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do everything I was supposed to do. Like, first selecting everything. Just select the... Make sure everything's selected. Actually, first I should probably do apply all transforms, just to make sure that's all good. And now we should UV unwrap it, which I'll use Smart Unwrap. There we go. Nice and easy. Select all of this, pack the islands, make sure that's good. Let's not let it rotate. Pack the islands, do not rotate. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, it does still have the space. I was like, it doesn't look like it. And now I can export this, and it should be proper. Problem is before, when it wasn't applied and it wasn't unwrapped, it wasn't texturing it properly. So then I'll just project configuration, and we'll select the new version. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Now we can see that that does indeed look like concrete. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm just going to leave it as the default material. I don't really need to mess with it too much here. That's fine. I'll just save this. Got walls 1. Bloop. Alright, and now that's saved. So now those walls are textured. That is also textured. These rocks, I'm going to probably export the texture from Blender. So those, we'll consider those to be textured for now. I know that part's textured. This part is textured. The bridge is textured. So I'm just going through and figuring out what is textured and what is not. That's done as well. Yeah, I could start to split off some of this geometry too. Where is that? Hello? What is that about? Oh, I guess that's the underside of something that doesn't exist. Alright, so all of this now can be split off potentially. Oh, you know what? I think the stairs... Let's try duplicating the stairs and bringing them over and putting them in the same spot over here as they are over there. See how those look. There we go. So those stairs are not the same steepness. But I could fix that. we can just cheat. We can just drag this out till it matches up. Yeah. Yeah, why not do that? I don't see why not. And I'll move this wall over a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. And line that up in the center. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we got this part here and that part there. So really it's just 2 levels. It's the upper part and then the lower part. And then I guess you've also got a 3rd level there of the everything in the water. Yeah, okay. I'm liking this. We're going good places. I do need to get the buildings to a better place. Right now they're pretty bland. Let's be honest, they're pretty bland. Actually, do I have a brick? Do I have a brick thing? No, I don't have any brick material. I'll have to find one or something. Because I'm definitely going to want a some sort of brick material for that. Now we can tag it. We can spray paint it. Where's the size? Nope. I don't want it to tile. Repeating, none. Alright, now I gotta find it. Bring this over. It's upside down. There we go. Yeah! I also make it a bit bigger too. Probably need to move it up because there's going to be a water line here. Ooh, actually, maybe I should have the water here so then I can texture what's below the water a darker color. Yeah, that's something I could do. Don't need to do it right now, though. So where's the... Does it have a place to type, or is it just... I've never used this spray paint thing before. I was just like, oh yeah, I got that. I could use that. That would be funny. Nice, nice. Okay, so those are presets, and then I guess I need to create my own preset. You can see the different ways that this applies it. That's pretty cool, though. I like it. I'll probably have to make something up for that, because that looks like it'd be fun to add. We'll add some spray paint somewhere. I don't know where, and I don't know what, but we'll add something. It is looking like probably this section can be all this here. I am worried about Z fighting. I think the main thing is I need to separate this off. I need those to be a separate mesh. Yeah, so over here, there was this. I'm thinking that might be what I want to base mine off of. So it looks like it's steel along the edge and like probably steel going in between with a concrete that's been poured over the top. So we're already like halfway there with our current design. And I think if I just like take it the rest of the way, I think that'll actually look, I think that'll look pretty nice and believable in the world. We'll separate off this. Ah, we got some faces we don't want. Those there, we don't need those. Those are internal. I can tell you right now, those are internal. So I'll delete those. Over here we have this one as well. Wanna like that. Mesh, separate section. Now that's separated. We'll combine that with this one. And these will all be together. And I think the easiest way to get that extra metal bit will be to do I, then bring it in, and then extrude it out. Also, I can also turn on this for you guys. There we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna be in the way of that, aren't I? Yeah, I am. There's no good place to put me. There's no good place to put me when we're doing Blender. Flip horizontally. There we go. But yeah, I think that's going to be the best bet for making that look good. Now the question is, how do I want to do it on this where there's like two edges? Apply all transforms. If you're ever having issues, apply all transforms and try again. Half the time it'll fix it. So like here, it is a bit of a tricky thing though for it to figure out. So that's why it's kind of... yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I think I'll have to do these faces individually. We'll do that. Get all of these. Actually, I could just do it like that. Do a 0.3, just to keep it consistent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't dislike that. Like with the gap, I thought I would hate that, but I kind of like it. Oh, they're merging a little. So I think what I'll do is I'll just grab this corner, slide it back, grab this corner, slide it back. And now it looks intentional. Mostly. And I think what might be easiest is just to like delete this one and duplicate this one and bring it over. Turn it inside out. Actually, no, we can just mirror it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Doing silly stuff, that's what I'm doing. Set origin to 3D cursor. And then we're going to mirror just this by going into mesh, symmetrize. And we can see that it's gone too far, but that is no big deal because we can just bring it back. Now, what's the easiest way to get these to line up? I just want to merge it slightly. I can just merge it slightly. And like bring it down a little bit so we don't get the Z fighting. That might be the simplest way to do it. What do we got going on with the wall? Ah, it's just tilting away. Oh, that's fine. Merge it into the wall. Merge it into the wall. I'm just doing this to all of them at the same time. This one as well. Merge it into the wall slightly. And then I'm going to select all 3 of them. And then we'll move them all down by the same little bit. It's going to be just like 1 inch. Minus 1 inch. Make sure you go the right direction. But yeah. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Okay. So these are going to be called probably just ramps. Ooh, now here's a question. Do I want these ramps, like this part here? Do I want this to be included in with these? I'm leaning towards probably not in this case, because those are going to be probably, I can keep those connected to larger sections. Or I could use them as the breakpoint for, yeah, I could use them as breakpoints for the larger sections. Because otherwise I gotta split it somewhere else, but I could just split it at the ramps. Are we out of music? We're out of music. Time to play more music. I could restart it. Yeah, I was listening to this mix the other day. This is an hour-long mix thing. It's just like a synthwave mix. I'm already going to get copyright claimed, so it doesn't matter. Speaking of this, does that have any faces on the bottom? It does not. I've already deleted them. Alright, but yeah, I think I'm ready to probably just UV edit these now. Honestly, I think I could probably just smart unwrap these without any issue. Select all of those faces. Smart unwrap. Boop. There we go. I kind of feel like these don't really need to be this big. They're kind of smaller. So I'm going to shrink them down. Or I could just make them a 1. Yeah, I'll make them a 1K instead of 2K texture. I think that'll be plenty. I do need to probably set these inside of here, because all of these parts here are going to be metallic, so it's best to separate those off. Give them a bit more room between each other. Ah, I know what those are. Wasn't sure at first, but now I got it. Just make sure nothing's overlapping and you should be good. We could pack these. Pack islands. Make sure it has like a larger space. There we go. Just do everything at once. Alright, that should be pretty easily fixed. Put these on the outside. I saw you. I saw you, little things. Yeah, we'll rotate these. Should be fine. That's a little taller than I thought. I'll be okay though. Bring those up. That in there. Could give myself more room, but it's a little late now. It happens all the time. I'm always doing that to myself. For no apparent reason. I'll rotate these as well. 90. These be easier to fit in here that way as well. I don't know. I don't know. I just need enough room to make it easy on myself when I'm cutting these out. Because I might cut them out later from the larger section. Then we need to grab the small little pieces that are around the place. There we go. That should be fine. Well, let's at least put these closer together. They don't have to be directly next to each other, but I would like them to be somewhat close. And maybe keep them all horizontal. There we go. Just keeping it easy for later. I don't want to miss anything. Certainly could be doing a lot more to make this better, but it'll be okay. Rotate this one 180. Didn't actually get it all that well packed in there. Yeah, it was better off the way it was. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Save it. Remember, you gotta save stuff all the time. Don't matter. Don't matter how good you think your computer is. It will crash eventually for no reason. These are our ramps. We'll export those. Go into Substance Painter. Create a new one. Did I save this? I don't remember if I saved this or not. I'll save it again. Now we'll create the new file. And like I said, I'm thinking 1K texture over the 2K for the document resolution. You can always change that later. There is a way to do it, which I mentioned earlier. And then we're going to ramps. Let's see. How'd I do? Is everything good? Everything's in. Only one way to find out if it's good. Where's our concrete? There we go. Cast concrete. We'll just drop that on there. Yeah, that looks alright. Remember, we are at a lower resolution, so it will look a little bit worse. I do gotta get the scale looking somewhat right. I think that'll be okay. You can drop a bullet hole on here too. None. Just for funsies, we can show this off. Which one are the one we're looking at? This one? Yeah, there we go. Look! The bullet hole. Oh no! That layer. So then I also wanted to have a metal thing to this. Which I think I'm just going to use the brushed metal again. Maybe not. Let's see what other metals we got. I'm not a huge fan of that metal. There's the rust metal, but it's too much. And there seemingly isn't a way to reduce it down enough. There's organic flesh. Do we want flesh? Ah, yes. That looks better. Yes, of course. Everybody that was like not directly looking at it just was like, what? Ooh, what is this one actually? Stylized natural ground. Oh, that looks cool. Not useful for this particular instance, but it's cool nonetheless. We got stylized raw metal. Let's check out that. Maybe that's more like what we want. Yeah, that could work. I am going to want it to be more steel-like. So I'm going to give it that characteristic. And I think what I'll do is the easiest way to make it so that there's the metal and the concrete is to do this, like this, and then specifically based off of the 2D, I go ahead and select just these. Black mask to this as well. Then we'll select these this way. Alright. We can also switch over to the mask view and see that we got that one. So yeah, all of this is white, as it should be. Ah, actually, no. We don't want that part to be white. We want that... Ooh, my mistake. I messed up there. When we were unwrapping, I forgot that these parts are actually supposed to be over here. These are not meant to be metal. These are all still supposed to be concrete. All of those need to be moved over. I don't think there's any more. Nope, there's one. Actually, a couple. There's that one and that one. There's quite a few of these, actually. This would have been a mistake to do it this way. Or to do it the other way. Yeah, are all of these good now? Yeah, all of these are good now. What is my... My mouse is hitting against something. Whoa, nice trick. Which one? I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Was it the part where I messed up? I'm teasing, of course. I'm assuming you're genuine. Just moving these. Oh, track. Track. I'm sorry. I thought you said trick. Here you go. This is what I'm listening to at the moment. Hopefully they've credited who they got the songs from, because otherwise I've just sent you somewhere to get to nothing. But yeah, I didn't make the music, so... Sorry, Cappy, I know that was not a very good meow. But yeah, the music do be pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I know I'm going to get copyright claimed for it, like I've mentioned a few times now, but yeah, it's really difficult to know what to do about that. Like, clearly I'm not using it for fair use, and I should be copyright claimed, but it's like, what do I use then? Like, what music do I listen to? The answer is nothing. Alright, so there we go. I've now moved all of that over. So I can now put this stuff up here instead, and that should be better. If I move this over, like that, I think that'll make it easy to slide some of these in here. There we go, some manipulation. You uploaded music you created and still got copyright claimed. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? And I understand like the reason behind it. Like there's a very good Tom Scott video on copyright on YouTube, which makes a lot more sense after watching that, but it still sucks. Like, it still hurts. It still feels like you can't do anything right by the copyright. Going to sleep? Okay, Cappy. Have a good night. Take care. Be good. I'll type it out. I'll give you a little wave too. Oh, that fits. That fits. There we go. Look at that. That's some nice UVs. That's some nice UVs. Wow. Pretty happy with that. Could stuff be closer together? Yeah, it could be. Do I kind of like it with a little bit more space? Yes, I do. So, now that we've done that again, we'll save and export again. And then we will re-import over here. Project configuration, we'll select it. Select the new one. Boop. All right. So if we go based off of this, we want all of this to be dark. So all of that should be concrete. All of that should be concrete. And all of this over here should be light. Mask. All of this should be... all of this should be dark over here. But all this over here should be light. Yes. There we go. All right. So now if we go back to material, we should see that we've got concrete with a metal edge to it, which is exactly what I wanted. Very good. Unfortunately, right now, it looks very similar. I'm trying to think. I think it's the roughness is the... yeah. I think if we make it a little bit more shiny, might make it look a little better. We can also change the color of this, adding a little bit more... we probably don't want to do that. It'll look too out of place compared to the other stuff. Alright, let's see if we can add some rust to the metal now. Copy it. We'll make it a little darker. We'll make it less reflective. There we go. Honestly, we could just use the rust that we got in here. Rust metal. Pop that in there. And then we'll add a generator. Ripping. We'll turn off the height element to it. We don't really want that. Might be too small. Yeah, resolution is not gonna like that. I think I'm gonna have to paint this in by hand if I want it to look right. Otherwise it's not gonna look good. So I'll just have to... There we go, we got a brush. So like adding in a little bit of rust here and there. I'm probably gonna want a hard brush, not soft. Probably turn that down. Add in a little bit of rust. I probably want to also do it with the mask on to make sure I don't do that. You can see that it's extending from where I'm drawing onto the other UVs, which is what I want it to do. Honestly, what I can do is I can make a folder and I can drop both of these into it and copy this. Copy mask. Add a mask and where's the paste? Paste into mask, and then we can remove this one because we don't need it anymore. And then now make sure that it only affects where we want it to. Yeah. Then I can paint all willy-nilly over the top of the concrete and it's not going to affect it. I am probably going to want to put on some sort of blending mode. Overlay? That might be good, yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe turning down the opacity would look good, but it just doesn't. So I'm probably going to have to just do it like that then. Also, currently the metal looks a little strange. Why does it look so strange? Is it just because it's so low resolution? Here, let's up this to 2K. I think we might actually need the higher resolution for this. It's starting to look a little bit too crunchy. Not really liking how the metal's looking. Just doesn't look right to me. And we'll just start with a reflective silver. I'm not liking it. I don't like it. Not looking right. Oh. Where's that? That looks crazy. Honestly, I could turn on some of this rust leak. It actually might look nice on here. nice in quotes. Obviously, it's rusty looking, so that's not exactly nice, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm not liking what I've got going on. I feel like something happened. Oh no, I was just looking only at the smart materials. That's what I was doing wrong. Got all of, or no, what materials were I? Just materials. There's also the smart materials. Yes, okay. I was being a little bit dumb. I haven't used Substance Painter extensively in a while. I use it for a lot of different things, but like extensively I haven't in a bit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like not applying it. Like that's not right, clearly. Something's not right. Here's rubber. Oh good, that actually did apply. The silver armor. Also doesn't look right. Maybe I should turn off these, get rid of the layer. Yeah, turn off everything, then apply it. That's silver armor? Really? I don't know about that. Here's some of the wood textures we got. I knew there were other wood stuff that I didn't have on hand. Yeah, I think I've used this one before. Yeah, look, there's all the different metals. Here's a rusted surface. It doesn't look that rusty. Steel, ruined. Okay. Steel scratched. Okay. There's painted, there's plastic, rubber dirty. Let's go to all. There's, yeah, all libraries. Iron old, maybe that's what we want. Check that out. Okay. No. That... Something's wrong with my substance painter. Because this stuff doesn't look right. We got a lot of steel. What if I type in rust? Smart material, rust. What is that? Filters? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, just try this one. It doesn't look like rust. Why is there no texture on the bottom? Blender. Why is there no texture on the bottom? It's the wrong way around. Yup. Alright, well that fixed it at least. Let's check this one. Alright, we can see that that one is actually correct, because it would look like that otherwise. So we know that this one is right. Also gonna remove this little face here. Okay. So I do need to UV unwrap these again, but I don't need to do it quite to the extent as before, because I can just pin these. And then unwrap. Actually, I think there's a way to do it without pinning them. Hold on. Unwrap. Oh no, we want smart unwrap. UV. Smart UV unwrap. Alright, I guess we'll do it that way. Because nothing should be moving. Oh, there is also live unwrap, but that's different. Smart unwrap. Click. They moved them. Even with being pinned, they moved. No. Let me turn that off. Nope. Remember there being a way to stop that from happening, though. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. So I smart unwrapped it, and then I just clicked on seams from islands, which basically just created all the seams for me based off of the smart unwrap. So now I can use just live unwrap and even just regular unwrap. So I basically just circumvented that issue I was having of smart unwrap moving everything around. And now it should be all good. Wow. New trick. Fun. Move these like this. Hold on. Get these over here. Get these over here any way you can. There we go. So I can bring these down and get everything a little bit closer together. There we go. Was it necessary? No. Did I want to do it? Yee. Alright. Export. And that fixed it. There we go. Are we still on 2K? We're still on 2K. I don't know. Let's up it to 4K. Let's see what happens. Does it look better now? Huh. I swear, textures normally look better than this. This looks... Look. Oh, that's why. I've been on base color this entire time. No wonder. Oh my gosh. I knew there was an issue. Heck. I didn't even realize I was on base color. That sucks. Alright, I wasted a bunch of time. Did end up finding an issue though, so I didn't waste as much time as I could have, but still. Still though. Alright, can I move that within there? Or is that going to mess it up? It looks like the mask messes it up. Double check. Yeah, no, it's still applied to all the right areas. Okay, that's good. So then what's going on with that? Can I not have folders within folders? Do I just need to select these and then drag them out? Does that work? It doesn't look like that worked. Oh, maybe if I turn it on, that'd be good. I'm making a lot of rookie mistakes today. Because I'm streaming. Let's go with that, okay? All right, everybody. It's because I'm streaming. Generator. Ripping. There we go. This is what we wanted. It's what we wanted all along. And then I don't want the rust is really affecting the normals, and I kind of want to lessen that. So let's go into height and reduce that down. There we go. Is that the part I painted in? Oh, because we actually reduced this part, not this part. This is the part I wanted to reduce. There we go. All right, let's turn back on the concrete. There we go. Do we have a concrete in smart materials? No, we don't. What is that? It's interesting looking, but unnecessary for what we're doing. But yeah, so this... It looks a little too rusty, honestly. I think I want to reduce the rust. That's a little much. Rust metal, reduce it down. That's variation. There it is. Reduce the spread. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. It's more like what I wanted anyways. We've got steel holding in the concrete. Or the concrete's been poured around the steel. Concrete maybe should be a bit thicker, but this is like probably like almost 3 inches thick, I'd have to imagine. Within my world, let's see. Let's see. Do 3 inches. Yeah. So you can see this is a 3-inch cube. So the metal parts are 3 inches, but it looks like if I were to double this, yeah. So this is 6-inch thick concrete. That should be plenty thick enough. At least from a when you're looking at it perspective. Whether or not that's thick enough for real life, I don't know. Don't try to use this for that. I do not condone you using my measurements for real life purposes. But yeah, so that should be good on that end. I think 2K textures look alright. They definitely could look better if I went up to 4K. But is it going to be worth it? You know? Like, who's going to be looking super intently at my rusty metal parts? And even if they did, should I really care? You know? Honestly, 4K doesn't look that much better. It still looks pretty blocky. So honestly, I'm not worried about it. 2K it is. Outright. So yeah, I mean the distance that most people are going to see this is like this. You know? Most people are going to look at that like that. And it's like, you can tell it's rusty. But you're not going to be like, ah, that doesn't look very good. So yeah. Saved. Okay, and then I can... These are the ramps. We can hop back in, and we can hide these now to signify the fact that we have textured them. So really, I think the next part that we should texture is maybe this part. All around here. Maybe even up to there. Yeah, I went up to there on this side, so I should on this side too. I'm gonna do this the same way I did it on the other side. selecting all the faces that I want. Boop. Okay. Then I'm gonna, oop, missed that one. Duplicate, raise up by, let's say, 10 meters so that I have a measurement. And then I should be able to delete all of this. Yeah, up to that point. That point is not done yet, so. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Ah, I only did get that part. I didn't get the internal, so let's actually undo that. So we want this internal part too. $10 meters. Yeah, no. Mesh, separate section. This part can be deleted in all honesty. Same with that part. That part can be deleted too. Yeah, I didn't even duplicate it, so it doesn't matter. It already is deleted. So selecting all of those. Selecting all of those. So because I'm using this here, I will need something to go over that. To hide the seam that's going to be there. Because there will be a seam. I got to delete all those faces. Get those two. We got the hidden faces that I'm not too worried about. There we go. Select this. Oh, no. Select it. Move it down. Minus 10 meters. There we go. Ah, it does look like I didn't manage to grab this face. So we can just go like this. Boom. There we go. I replaced it. Pressed F. What the heck? Alright, hold on. I seem to have done this, so let's place that. Yeah, okay. That's going to be a non-issue. There we go. I just need a split here to then attach to there. Want to make sure these are as close as I can get them before I... Yeah, that should be fine. Merge at last. There we go. So now that should be nice and sealed up. Perfect. We are missing a face there, which is seen, so we will need that one. Anything else? No? I think we're good. So now what do I want to call this is the question. You can definitely tell I'm going to want a seam here, though. And there should be a seam. And I'm thinking probably just along the top edge. I just go like this, select all of these, and make those all seams. That might be a good idea. You know, minus a few here and there, like this one. Don't need that to be a seam. And over here, don't need this to be a seam. The rest of that is probably good. I'll grab that and that and that and that. Those all seams. Here too. Question is, do I want that to be a seam or not? I'm thinking I'll leave that. That won't be a seam. Neither will that. We'll create one here, like this. And along the back, like that. I'll split all those pieces up. Then I'm just gonna copy how I did it over here. Boop. There we go. And I think that'll just become part of this edge. Game over here. Alright. That should all UV unwrap perfectly fine. Moment of truth. Yeah, I don't see any crazy stretching or anything. I think that's perfectly fine. Unwrap, pack the islands, make sure there's enough space between them. Boop. Yee. There's some space. I'm not liking the way that these are though. So let's get these up here. Bring these down. Rotate this 90. No, turn off that first. Now rotate it 90. Alright, stick that up there. Perfect. Where's that even located, that little slim one? I think that's probably along the top edge somewhere. Yeah. Yep. That is where it is. Yeah, and the rest of these nestled in there. Alright. And that just leaves a big open space over here for when I'm potentially putting the different materials or textures all together into one big one. That'll just make it nicer for that purpose. We'll save, and then we'll export this. We'll call this what is this wall? This is, honestly, this seems like it should be called the far wall. Why? I don't know. That's just where I'm leaning with it. We save this, we'll save again, and then we'll create new. We'll select our thing. And we called it far wall. Open it up. Boop. See, what I forgot was I was supposed to select it before I exported. We should probably also apply all transforms just to be on the safe side. Whoop-wah. Export. New. Firewall. Import. Discard this silly thing, and there we go. Ah, okay. So because I didn't apply it before IUV unwrapped, we got some silliness going on, so I gotta fix that now. So we just go back in here. We'll pin this. And then we'll unwrap again. Because everything should stay where it is. Like, nothing needs to be really re-unwrapped. Let's see. Unwrap. Yeah, no, that stayed the same shape. See, what you can do is you can, like, select multiple things and unpin, like, edges. If you select just, like, the edge of all of them. That'll let it move when you unwrap it. And potentially this can be helpful, because then it won't move too much, but it'll still be able to move if it needs to. So you like just pin like one corner of each island essentially. Is this a good way to do things? I don't really know. To be honest, I've just kind of picked this up myself. This isn't something I was taught. But yeah, once you're done with that, you can then unwrap. Again. There we go. Unwrap. So it rotated a bunch. But everything... Maybe I could pin 2 corners. No. But basically, everything is now in the same position, just rotated a bunch. But it doesn't look like anything really changed. So I am just going to pin it and unwrap it and call that good. Everything was about the right size, so export. Go back over to Substance Painter. I'll use this now. Select, open the new thing. That should fix. Fix it. Alright, fine. We'll start a new one. That did not fix. Something is not selected. Ah, okay. That's what was wrong. We had some stuff that wasn't unwrapped. Okay. Alright, well let's unpin everything and re-unwrap it then, because I'm going to have to. Ooh. What is this thing? What is so tiny that it's unwrapping like that? Let's select it entirely. Hide all of this stuff. No. Yep, just hide. No, I just want this. What is this part? Oh, is there just a teeny tiny little thing attached to this? I think if I just do merge at center, merge at last, that should fix that issue. We can also do a merge by distance here. 0 vertices were removed, so we should be good. Yes, we are good now. Welcome to the joys of UV unwrapping. It's just how it is. You got to redo stuff a lot. Unless you do it perfectly the first time, which does happen occasionally, but not always. Gonna move those down. Move that up there, I think. Move these little pieces inside. Honestly, I think I'll move all of this. Oop, grab that. Move all of that over. And get this on this side. Probably could move one of these over. Nope, cannot. Okay. One of these can, though. What good does that do? It doesn't. It just doesn't. And we'll call that good. That's all fine. Click save, export, FBX, I'll start a new one. Select it. Firewall. Firewall. Okay. Discard. Now we have good UVs. We're all good now here. Now I can just drop in the concrete, cast concrete, and we can see that that did a pretty decent job. It looks pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, so that's another bit textured. I'll save that. So, oh, no. Just hide that perk. There we go. Whoa. Textured a lot of things today. Still a lot more to do, but also bring everything back. There we go. I think for this, the easiest way to get this to look right will be to bring this over. Make that to be like a flat sort of thing. So then I can cut there and make that a seam. And then I'll just have to cover it up some way. It could be, you know, as simple as like an elevation change or just a little bit covering over that. Otherwise, I'll have like a Z fighting or I'll have like a seam there. And neither one are things that I want. Problem is, I can't really have it be a step up. Because a step up looks weird in relation to this. I suppose I could actually... Hold on. We could extend this out further. And by extend it out, I mean... Why don't we just cut over instead? That would probably be easier. So we do that. Cut over there. Call that good. No, get rid of that. Dissolve this way. There we go. Now we can go from there. Yeah. That might be good. Do the same on the opposite side. Cut our way over. Okay. And then I could potentially just select these and then we can extrude it up. Maybe like, I don't know, 10 inches. Actually, I think my other steps are 9 inches. So let's make it, or not 9 inches, 8 inches. So let's make it 8 inches. Or we could make it 16. And then we just need to make sure that we add in a step that is 8 inches. Ah, wait, I can't do that because that's going to create a hole, isn't it? Yeah, I need to properly incorporate this. Oh, what are we doing? That's not gonna work. So it's a very slight slope. I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to grab these vertices, bring those forward. Let's see. Move back a bit. Move it back forward. Make sure we have... Call this the far wall like we want it to be called. There we go. And then make sure that our new thing is actually properly aligned. It is not. There we go. We just want it to be within. So this even, we probably want to push this back a little. To make sure that it's within the wall. Like that. And then we're going to get Z fighting there. Didn't think about that part. Yeah, I shouldn't have made that a part of the wall. That was a mistake on my part. That should have been part of this floor instead. So right now it's a part of the wall. I could delete it.
Don't forget to leave a rating and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
Gosh. Alright. But yeah, I think I want this to be... If I'm going to make it slightly raised, I think I want it to be raised more than that. So we'll probably raise it up, what, like... Maybe I don't want it raised that much. Yeah, I'm starting to second guess myself. Let's bring this back down. There we go, that's re-merged. It is still a ramp, but it's not super steep. I do have to now also raise this up by the same amount, so that'll be 16 inches. Here's our people. Wow, that is not a high enough railing for somebody that's 6 foot tall, though. It probably should be a bit higher than that. The 3 foot tall person, you're going to just not see as much. How about 8 inches again? That wasn't enough. More like 12 inches, so a full foot. No, that's too much now. Split the diff. 10 inch. Okay. Got this, which I gotta grab. Need that, and those. So I gotta push this back into the wall. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, stretch. I'm thinking if I'm gonna keep going, I'm probably gonna want to take a little bit of a break, though. Just a little break. What are these? Are these sharps? Clear sharps. Clear seams. Oh, I think these are creases. Let's see. Where are the crease things? Mesh, normals, average face area. No, that didn't get rid of them. Yeah. I don't generally mess around with creases, so I don't know how to get rid of them. Yeah, that is what those are. Those are definitely creases. What happens if I select all the creases? Edge crease. Make it 0. Clear sharp. Oh, now they're all creased. Yeah, it's just not something I normally mess with. Ultimately, it doesn't seem to be affecting the look of it too much, though. Also, I do kind of like how the rock is, like, indented. Hold on. There we go. Like, it's kind of indented here. I think that's interesting geometry, you know? I do wonder if I'm using enough of it. Like, maybe I should bevel this. Because it feels like it's... It just feels a bit weird. I'm thinking maybe a bevel would look nicer. Yeah. Looks good. Other than the fact that it's weirdly creasing. If I smart unwrap, does that make it look... That mess with the... Yes, that does mess with the textures a bit. We're getting some weird like artifacting going on because it's split it into multiple pieces. So you do need to make sure that you keep it as a regular unwrap, otherwise it will mess up the nodes. There's probably a way to fix that though, to be honest. But I'm not very good with nodes, so I wouldn't know. I like the vertical like slices there. That's interesting. Kind of feel like it should be rotated 90 degrees though. I might have to figure out how to do that. But again, not very good with the nodes. I'm gonna have to figure that out and probably do that off stream. Yeah. Oh, that's not in rulers. Put it in rulers. There we go. This one still has all those crazy textures I randomly applied to it. I don't know how to do the infinite rotate thing. That could be a good way to like set it up for me running off to take a break. I probably should take a break realistically. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna take a small break. Here's my be right back screen. Actually, I need a proper screen for it. Right now, I just have some text. I think it's this one. No, that's spooky time. Very different. That's spooky time. Alright, I think I can just copy it over from my main scene. Yeah, right there. There we go. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm going to take a short break. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so I kind of need it. Nith, are you lurking on my stream while I'm AFK? How dare? How dare you do this? Where's my, there we go. Turned it off. Wow, how could you? You would never, oh no. I bet not. Would you want a DJ here? Would you want a DJ right there with people standing on a little dock in the water or in front or in a little deck up there? Does this look like a good place? Depends on how forced everyone is to the front. I mean, you've got there, and then directly in front. Those are the sort of like up close areas. You've got these areas back here on other rocks in the water. They're a little bit further back. Of course, got the bridge in this path here. But yeah. Then yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good sign. I don't know when anyone would ever DJ here, but, you know, I'm given the option. Because I mean, I've been hanging out in a lot of worlds where people have been DJing in ChilloutVR. And by a lot, I mean just a few. But generally, there is a DJ booth somewhere, it seems like, so. I'm incorporating one in mind because it felt like the right thing to do. But not everything around here is focused on it. Like, definitely if you're back here, you're probably not paying too close attention to the DJ over there. I mean, you've got the bridge in the way for one. You know, like, you could barely see it if you're like standing right here. You can see it under the bridge, but yeah, if you're back here, you're probably not paying attention to the DJ directly, anyways. Those are far too long. They could be a lot shorter. Probably should fix that. Actually, they don't all need to be the same height. Actually, no, those do all have to be the same height. What am I saying? Those all have to be the same height because they're affecting the... whatchamacallit? The angle. They're affecting the angle. So, if they're not the same height, they will not look right. But, there we go. Just base it off the one that's lowest. So yeah, this is that world that was like based off of Boston initially, and now it's just completely not. Like the only thing that's still staying is like this little bit, like the Lolita from Boston, but the rest of it, like everything else is changing a lot. Funny how that works out, right? But initially this was supposed to be somewhat based off of Boston. At least partially. Squish. want to kind of like push this down towards the water. Oh wow, that's kind of steep. Maybe squish the whole thing down a little. It's gonna need this edge. Also go down. It should be further up, but yeah, okay. That looks good. That looks good. There we go. And I'll have a proper water material in Unity, of course. Although I don't currently have one. It will exist. And I gotta add back in the building here. I removed it, the one that was over on the right. I just wasn't liking the way that it was coming out, and now I just need to remake it in some regard. I think also I can move this building over. I don't think I need to worry about that one. Whoop. I'll move that over like that. The question is, how many buildings do I really need to have to make it look like there's a whole city of buildings without putting a whole city of buildings? Probably this is, once I have one there, this will probably be enough as long as I do a decent job on having a texture, like a textured dome around it. Like a textured skybox that looks like a cityscape. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like this building could be shorter. Yeah, it depends on the skybox. That's true. But it's not going to be super well seen because, like, the buildings are covering up most of it, but, like, there's these gaps. And I don't want to put in a whole bunch more buildings behind there. And then, like, I'm probably gonna need another one over here, to be honest, another building. Just like 90. Just like one at the end of this to imply that there's more stuff, but really I'm gonna put a wall here. Nobody's getting past. Nobody's gonna get over here to see that there's nothing there. That's the plan anyways. I don't think you can even tell that it ends. Nope. I mean, over on the Unity side, I was messing around with the prefabs and stuff. And we got dumpsters and fire escapes in here, so it's gonna look like you're probably not supposed to be going down there. Because it'll be just a whole bunch of stuff. It'll look like the back of like a restaurant and stuff. Like where it'll look like the back of two buildings, really. That's what it's gonna look like. So hopefully that will deter people from being too interested. But yeah. Just trying to keep the number of people to a minimum. Not number of people, number of buildings. Number of buildings to a minimum. I still think it's a good idea to have everybody spawn in facing away from the majority of people. I just need to make it make sense, because right now it doesn't it doesn't really make sense. But yeah, my buildings are pretty lacking at the moment. I'm definitely going to need to spend like probably a whole day just on the buildings, really. At least. Oh yeah, I could add in some like smokestack sort of things. Just looking at references. Don't know why I didn't think to add in smokestacks till now, but whatever. That's true. You can also put that sort of stuff in. Yee. But my immersion, if I need my immersion. Make one bigger than the other one. $40? Hey. There we go. Oh yeah, that's actually going to be visible. Nice. I keep making things and putting it on the roof, and then it's like completely not visible at all. Like, I want it to be believable, but I don't want it to be, you know, a lot of polys and such. I want it to be believable enough that nobody pays attention to it, you know? That's really where I'm at. I want it to be believable enough, nobody pays it any mind. Yee. Alright, so I'm just looking at some different reference photos for things that I can do. I do kind of want... Yeah, something like that building would be kind of cool to make. Yeah, let's add in a building. Where do I want it? Put it over here. That's a 50-foot cube. Let's make a 100-foot. 100-foot cube. No. Bring it away. Then we'll raise it up another 100 feet. Okay. No one has limit. I think I'll tier it instead of slimming it down. So like from here. Duplicate it. Squish. There we go. That'll give me a reference. Alright, bring it up above the sight line. Extend it in, let's say 10 feet. So that's really 20 feet because it's on different sides. Then we'll extend it up. Extend it in another 5 feet. Extend it up. Let's do 10 feet again. That's a big building. It's gonna grab people's interest a little bit more than I think I wanted to. It might be fine. It might be fine. Oh yeah. Then it had like the way this building looks is kind of interesting. I should bring it in as a reference. Let's see. Will it work for me or will it not? Let's find out. Yes, it did actually export as a JPEG, so I can drag this in once I'm not in edit mode. There we go. Look at this thing. That's a crazy looking building. So I'm like kind of gonna incorporate some of these elements. Okay, -90 then, jeez. Wow, I'm gonna flip upside down on me, I see. Yeah, we'll take some inspiration from that. I think my building is already maybe needs a bit more. Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit by doing this to it. No, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. What is the point of these little blobs on the side of the building? Like how would they use these inside the building? Oh, I mean that does look kind of cool though from down here. That does give it some interest. I don't hate it. It's just for looks. Yeah, right? It's just for looks. Hundreds of thousands of dollars just for looks. No, I know what you mean though. And then like I could bring one over here like this. We do that. Mesh, separate section. Then we can do some fun stuff with this. We can drag that up so that those are now intersecting. And then we can, of course, do one of these. Boolean. And we'll select it as the thing. What? I'm doing it wrong, apparently. Boolean. Select it. Yeah, no, that's not right. What's happening here? What am I doing wrong? Is it because these two are intersecting? Is that the problem? Failed to set value. Yeah, that was the reason. No, it wasn't. I've never had Boolean do this to me before. Being weird. Okay, no, it is cutting it out now. I think it was partially... Hold on, bring that back. I think all of this stuff I need to, like... Apply all transforms. That might be part of it. Apply all transforms. Select it. Why are those disappearing? That's... It's weird. It's weird, man. I'm about to give up on Boolean. I don't normally use it, but now I really don't want to use it. Okay. And we'll just apply that. There we go. Where are those cubes? Get rid of those cubes. Yes, that's how that works. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really need to fix that. Well, actually, I mean, I could just do merge at last. Bring that down a little bit more. There you go. No one will ever notice. And really, all the intriguing stuff about this only needs to be on this one side. Because the other sides don't really matter. I mean, this side might matter a little bit, but really it's just this side, and these two sides you'll probably never see. So... maybe I should push this one further back. Maybe that's the trick, is I just need this to be further away than it currently is. Yeah, I think that certainly helped a bit. It does not look very much like this at all. I basically barely took the idea from there. Like, all I did was like, okay, you can just cut stuff out, and then I did that. Except for it's nothing like the way that they did it. Alright, I don't dislike that. I'm pretty happy with it. Ooh, that looks fun. Texturing that is not going to be fun for me, I think. I think I'm not going to have fun texturing when I get to that part. I think I want to incorporate some, like, ivy and stuff around the place. Like, I've already got a little bit of a ivy prefab. You know what? I probably don't need the substance painter anymore. What am I doing? I'm saving? Oh. Did I save this firewall? There we go. It's saved. Close. I think I'm done with substance painter for the day, really. But yeah, so like if I open up Unity real quick, we go over. Gotta do it with Alt again. I did put a little bit of ivy up here. Just testing it out, and kind of like how it looks. I think I'm gonna add more ivy. Probably gonna need a few prefabs and maybe make my own. Could be interesting though. Could be a lot of fun. Just having like a bunch of green, like the cities being overtaken a bit by ivy and such. Maybe not. Oh dear. Maybe not quite to this extent. Maybe not quite to this extent. But yeah. Definitely definitely thinking I'm gonna have some ivy and stuff. Buildings like The Last of Us, not quite that bad, but like a bit of that. I'm looking up some more inspiration. Nothing's really striking me though. Ah, perfect, yes. Just like this. No. Oh dear. Oh, that's pretty neat. I don't know what that is about, but I like it. It's interesting. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to incorporate. Here's the photo. Here's the photo that I wanted to show you guys earlier. This one. This one is sick. I love this. Like a lot. So heckin' cool. I want to incorporate that one a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Go back to Blender. Yeah, so I gotta like add this photo in for my references. Got some references over here. Not necessarily going to use them all. Like, I did end up using this little bit of metal around the concrete to finalize my design over here for my little walkways, but just because it's here does not mean that I am going to use it. Just means I found it interesting. But yeah, kind of a bit rundown sort of place idea. I don't want it to look bad, just like it's okay that it's being kind of partially reclaimed by nature. Not necessarily that it was designed to be, but that everyone that could be taking care of it has decided that it's okay for it to not be. It's a fine balance, I feel like, and I could definitely overshoot the mark. Yeah, definitely. So like, here's the thing. This was purposely done. So this is a building that has like moss growing on it on purpose. Like they've designed it to be that way. So something like that being incorporated, I think is where I'm leaning, because I think that's I like it aesthetically. I think it's cool. And really, this is my world and I decide what happens to it, so I'm gonna do what I think looks cool. Because then I'm more likely to actually finish it. Oh, that is neat. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty. Look at this. Look at that. It's a spiral bridge walkway thing. Why does it exist? I don't know. But I like it. It's cool. Am I going to use that? Probably not. But it looks cool. Being able to walk up the moss wall. Yeah. That is an interesting idea, but I am thinking I probably won't incorporate the gravity just because I don't want to have to deal with all of that. Because I'm already having trouble dealing with the one dimension, let alone having to deal with more. All of these need to be raised up. They're like embedded in the ground a little. Having trouble. There we go. Yee. Well, hold on. That gravity system. The gravity system doesn't have to be used everywhere. You can just like assign certain areas to change the gravity. So technically I could have it where like so like let's say over here. Well, that is not where I thought that was. 3D cursor, stop being dumb. Go where I want you to be, thank you. So like let's get this in here. Apply all transformations. So like for instance, if I were to trying to do this quickly so that I can talk about it. Wow. Whoa. I'm messing up. That. No, I don't want to rotate. I want to lift it up. There we go. Now I'm only grabbing the edges. That was the issue. Or, well, that was part of the issue. Because I want 180. No, not like that. Alright, minus 180 then. Okay, game. And by game, I mean Blender. So, like, I could do something like this, for instance, and then make it so that you can have your gravity shift, and then you can walk up here and chill on the ceiling here. And, like, that could be cool. And then like have it so that it's walled in a bit, so that you're not able to like just like wander away. Like I could still restrict it. I think that the gravity feature does like a curved wall connects to the roof of the building across. You can put lights on it and walk on it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that definitely could be cool. I will have to consider it. Probably won't be this big. But if I can control which areas are gravity shifting the way that I think I can, it's doable. Otherwise, if I can't, I probably don't want to incorporate it because it's going to be too much work for me right now. And I'm having a hard enough time, like I said, just getting it done regularly without gravity stuff. So probably best I don't include too many special things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Good idea, fairy. Sure enough. If you want to be a little fairy, that's okay. I won't judge you. I had an interesting idea. I think I can just extrude these inward. Yeah, that worked. That worked quite well. Yeah, so I can make that all glass. There we go. That's already a more interesting building. It better be a more interesting building. That's one of the first ones you see. Yee. Alright, we'll get rid of this for now. We don't need that. The music is having fun. Close that. Close that for now. Close that. Half of my tabs I don't even need right now. Solar punk. Let's get some solar punk elements in here. I think that's partially the sort of aesthetic I'm going for, is kind of a solar punk thing. If you've never heard of solar punk before, I don't want to be the one to explain it. But I think it's really what I'm going for, is like the aesthetic of modern technology and everything, but with the incorporating greenery and stuff. Could put a glass side as well and make it into hydroponics room. Yeah, like this thing. Make it a hydroponics thing. That could be fun. I was kind of thinking something like that. I feel like it'd have to be actually, to be honest, I probably could just like take this one, shrink it down, and stick it on top of another building and call it a greenhouse on top. Certainly could put a greenhouse on top of one of these buildings. Yeah, actually, I think I will do that. There might even be a greenhouse prefab if I look around for it. I might not even need to model that. Because it's not going to be a primary element, I'd be more okay with doing that. Preferably, though, I don't really want to have too many assets made by other people. Makes it hard to take credit for things, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I made that. Well, except for, you know, all the vending machines and the greenhouse and the... Oh, right, and that thing. I didn't make that either. Oh, you like that part? Oh yeah, I didn't actually make that part. I just used a prefab. You know what I mean? I do think a vending machine is necessary. I think I gotta have a few of those around. Actually, over here might be an ideal place for a vending machine sort of thing. How big are vending machines? They're like 3 feet across, right? Maybe 4 feet. Where's my person? Where's my person? Get over there. There we go. We'll have 3 vending machines. And each one will be different. Because why not? Yeah, avatar stuff can be rough for that sort of thing, though. I certainly feel weird about when people do make like a kit bash sort of avatar and then try to sell it on like Gumroad. That personally I feel weird about. That yeah, I don't even know. I do still need something over here. I'll have to, like, I think that's something I gotta figure out now. I gotta figure out what I want to be on this wall. Like, what is blocking the players? Well, not players, but, you know, what's blocking people from just, like, spawning in and looking this way and being like, what? Dumpster, yeah. Not quite, no. It's gotta be something big, like a building. Like it's gotta feel like it has a purpose for being here, basically. Like, why is it there? Right now it's just a wall, but it needs to be something more. Solar panel array, nice, nice. You're having fun, aren't you, Nif? I almost feel like I should just call you, drag you into a VC here. You love world building? Nice. Why haven't you done some world building then, huh? You gremlin? Just gonna give me all your ideas instead? Cause you suck at Blender? Well, get good. Sorry, I had to. I don't normally get the opportunity. Normally people tell me that. You're not wrong, oh dear. No, don't tell me I'm not wrong when I'm being mean. Don't do that. Don't encourage me. No, Jesse, stop it. No. No. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Oh, no. That photo of a building looks like the building is going to come down. That is not the aesthetic I'm going for. I am not going for this building will be bad. Oh, that's interesting. No, I don't like that. Sorry, here, I'll show you. It's called a invisible staircase, or people are calling it that. Oh, I'm losing it. Bring it back here.
Thank you for listening. Don't forget to leave a
Ba-
rating
ba-
and
ba- ba-
subscribe to the
ba-
channel if you
ba-
haven't
ba- ba-
already.
ba- 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 ba-
If you want to
We'll get before listening to random things. We'll go back to the Helltaker OST. Why not? But yeah. So like this thing is like concerning me greatly. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm very concerned. Like, I know that it's probably not sharp, but it doesn't matter. You're still gonna cut yourself on it somehow. And like, bare feet on that would be like awful. Like, absolutely like horrible. Cannot imagine that would be... Nah, I don't like this. Someone took metal rakes and made stairs. Ah, dear. Like, it's interesting. I can see how it would be beneficial to nature, but I would sooner have a glass walkway. Like, sooner have some sort of glass-based staircase over that. That just No. Oh my goodness, there's a larger photo of this. There's a bigger photo of this same, like this identical, like the same one that we were just looking at. And it's oh gosh, I hate it. I hate it. No. No. Do not want. Oh dear. Hmm. You know what I just realized? So, I'm talking about how, like, I want this to look like it's, solar punk-ish, but I'm realizing I've been putting concrete everywhere. Concrete is, like, super not good for the environment. Like, so not good. That doesn't mesh. I'm gonna have to rethink that. Okay. Whoops. Sometimes, man, I don't know. Okay, so this is something I actually thought about. I just found another photo that's kind of cool. I've thought about doing this. I think this would be kind of funny to like have it where like under here is like a space you could get to if you like knew how. But I don't want to do that for one reason and one reason only. My idea for this place is that if you spawn here and you come out here and you're looking around for your friends, basically everywhere is visible. Just about everywhere you can see just from like right around here. Everywhere is visible from everywhere else. There's nowhere that's like super secluded so you can actually find people. Because I've been in big worlds, and this is kind of a bigger world, to be fair. Like, we get down to like person height. This is how big the world is. Like, it's not huge, but it's not a small world. And you get into one of these worlds, and if there's only like 12 people in the world, you're like, where is everybody? I can't find anyone. So I want to avoid that if at all possible, and just make sure that everybody is somewhat visible. That's my idea. And I think if I put that there, if I put secret places around, then it would be... Oh yeah, the DJ can definitely see everybody too. I mean, they're... Yeah, so like, here's my stand-in for a DJ booth at the moment. You will be able to see literally everywhere. Except for the very back, like we discussed earlier, which is just over here. The bridge gets in the way. That's about it, really. Everywhere else, you can totally see everybody. And obviously not spawn, but yeah. I've done the best I can, okay? I'm trying my best. Don't bully me. Yeah, I kind of want to do this, but I feel like it would ruin stuff. I think it would ruin stuff, so I'm gonna avoid it. This could probably actually be pushed out a little bit further. Whoops, that is connected. There we go. Now that's a little bit more visible from the DJ booth, which means that the Alexa went off. Yeah, okay, it's done. It was doing its thing. Are you putting green things in the water? Like lily pads or... yeah, I'm putting green things in the water to turn the frogs gay. I probably will have some stuff in the water. Yeah. Little lily pads and stuff. I plan on this water looking like it's moving a bit. I don't want it to be standing water. But it's not going to be like fast rapids or anything like that. So I probably will put something in the water. Originally this was like a boat. And I ended up changing it over to like a dock. Because I felt like that. A, it made more sense, and B, it just kind of felt better. But yeah, here you go. Here's what I'm gonna do. Did it place that? Where did that go? Here you go. There you go, Nith. Is that what you wanted? Oh no. Oh, it makes... no. That makes me uncomfortable. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. You're scared. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Something about that is kind of scary. Like, realistically, you can probably explain that, but I don't know. It just kind of feels not right. Oh, that also feels not right. What? Oh. Oh, no. It's hidden. It's hidden for a reason. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. That's like... That's actually kind of creepy. Imagine if you're like swimming around in this and then the lights just cut out. Ah. That's worse than a cave. I don't know why, but that's worse than a cave. I don't like that. I've found the scary thought. You thought it was an eyeball popping out of the water? Oh no. Oh gosh, that's really unpleasant. I really don't like that. That's making me uncomfortable. Alright, we're flooded subway. Yeah, that is basically what it looks like. It looks like a flooded subway. I don't know if that's what's making me not like it, but certainly something is. But yeah, solar punk is definitely the way to go here. I'm getting sidetracked. My tabs are ending up in weird places. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to have like more rock and stuff, I think, from the aesthetic that I've now decided on. Rocks. And maybe not this part, but apparently something. So if I'm not using concrete, maybe the ground should be cobblestone? Cobblestone could work. Lowering the DJ. Honestly, if you're at head height here, this is normal head height. You don't really have to look up that much to see the DJ. They're like right there. But we could probably lower it down a bit. I will have to adjust my staircase and stuff. I think it would be a lot easier if I just raise the deck up instead. I think that's going to be a lot easier. Raising it up that much. It doesn't seem like it made that much of a effect, but probably did. At least a little bit. And then I'll just have to add on a step here, which is a lot easier than lowering all that down. Let's see. How else could I do this? Right now the DJ is kind of on a platform too. I'm gonna lower that platform down a bit. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Hold on. Without tailing anyone. I could just lower this part in the back down. That'd be easier than trying to lower this part in the front down. Wah. There we go. Now you're lower. Maybe actually just getting rid of the platform altogether is the way to go. Oh. Solve. all faces. There we go. There we go. You think that's better? Much better? Oh, okay. Could probably also make this more of a, like... I could make it more of like a railing bar rather than concrete, because like right now this is more of a concrete thing, but if I lower this down, that'll probably help a little too. I think I've got a little bit of space. Yeah, I can lower this down a little bit with the way the staircases are currently. By the way, I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't think that you were correct. So don't feel bad about saying, could you lower it down a little? Because I'm like, no, you got a point there. So don't feel like you forced me to do this, you know? Okay, so that lowered that down a little. Only lowered it by that much. I gotta fix this whole bit. This whole bit is bad. I don't like it. I gotta fix it. Gotta make it correct. It was all in an effort to like make it more optimized, and it just I did not do it right, and it's not good currently. But I know I can do it better, so I will. Just need to get around to it. But yeah, if I... Whoop! There it goes. It's gone. Yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult to just add on another stair. So let's bring it down this far. Then let's get our stairs. Select just the stairs so that it's a little easier to work on. Select the first 2 steps. Then you can line it up like this. Makes it easier. Get rid of that one. Delete the one that's overlapping. And then you should be able to. Just M by distance. Oh, I got rid of 0, so that's not good. I'll just merge these myself. Merge at center. Merge at center. There we go. Those are now merged. And you can't even tell I did anything. Given your opinion, you can do what you want. Yeah. No, I get you. Looks like I need to bring it even lower. Because right now, it's not meshing up correctly. Let's bring it lower. All of this. Select that bit. Not that part. About there. Boop. There we go. Oh dear. Oh no. I keep having to chase this now. This was what I was worried about, Nif. This was what I was worried about. There we go. Did it match up? Yeah, it matches up now. We're all good now. Alright. And now, it's only that high. So you can look straight ahead and see them. And I'll probably put like a box back here or something, you know? The DJ box. DJ box of shame. The short box. Yeah, that'll just get them up a little bit higher to see them a little better. Yeah. It'll be all good. Ah, look at what that inadvertently helped with. Now you can see them back here, because the bridge isn't in the way as much. Check that out. Hey. That's good. I had a feeling once I started doing it that that might happen. Could put people stand-ins on the DJ booth as well. I could do that. Oh, that's them standing on top of it. Wow. Look at how precise I got that. Heckin' dang. All right, then. But yeah, there's a 6 foot tall person and a 3 foot tall person. So this seems like the DJ booth is a little bit big. But it was just a random stand-in anyways, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're going to be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Look at that. And then you're 3 foot tall person like me. We'll just put me up here. Yeah. Yeah. And then of course I'll put like some speakers and stuff up here and whatnot. Half of this stuff is kind of stand-in until I get more things made. My music. Where my music? I'll just restart this again. We'll listen to more of this. Oh, or what we could do, we can have the regular DJ booth, and then we can have the small person DJ booth next to it. There we go. There we go. And then your 3-foot tall person can go over there. And they can DJ at this one instead. I always do that. I'll hit the right one, and then I'll hit the wrong one, and then I'll hit the right one again. It doesn't matter. I do it every time. There you go. Yeah, now you got the regular DJ and the small one. Talk about box for booster for short people. Yeah, but this is funnier. What if, now hold up. What if you had 3 DJs though? You know, what if you had like one 6-foot tall DJ, and then you had like 2 small DJs off to the sides like this? Am I memeing? Yeah, a little bit. You could, but immersion. What do you mean immersion? Which part of that is not immersive? You don't think having 3 DJs is not immersive? Why not? What do you have against 3 DJs? What do you have against 3 DJs in a trench coat? Would you not feel like a second-class DJ if you're not on the main platform? Oh, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, this was kind of a joke anyways, but yeah, you made a good point. We'll delete that. All right, and then we'll put one ruler up here. There we go. Them speakers, they seem a bit too long. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Give that there. Yes. Less long. Maybe not quite that much. Yeah, I still want it to be a rectangle, I feel like. And then what I could do, check this out. So I could select everything, and then we could do one of these. Wow. Trying to figure out where I want this. I think I actually want it to be over here, but curving the other direction. Minus 35. Let's go down to 5 of them. Okay, maybe 3? Yeah, because that's actually 4. I mean, that seems pretty cool. What if you sent me? You've sent me a reference image that I never asked for. Now I will be influenced by real life. No. Thank you, though. I kind of like that, though. I think that's kind of cool looking. What do you think? Do you dislike it? Yeah, and of course, because the speakers don't really look like speakers anymore because it's like, you know, they're high end, so they're covered up and everything. They just look like black boxes. It's like so disappointing. They look like Lego bricks. They do not. They look like speakers. Heck you. Okay, that's actually kind of cool though. But my brain is telling me that that would probably actually result in bad quality sound because you get like the waves in theory would be like crashing into each other and potentially creating like interference or something, right? Is that how that would work because of the the shape being inwardly curving? I think that's technically a thing, right? Because sound is a wave, so... I am correct. Darn it, but it looks cool. I like it. Me. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll make it look more like it's supposed to. Don't squish it there. Squish it there. Like that. And then really, all it looks like for actual speakers is just like slight rounding. And then there you go. That's a more realistic speaker. Just a cube. Just heck. I don't like it. And then really I gotta bring it over here and then go to this and then do... Are they all merging? Hold up. Ah, okay, that's why. Alright, and then I only want like a 20-degree angle, really. Okay, negative 20-degree angle. There we go. Now we're getting it. More like that. Yeah, something more like that looks good. Let's add another. Oh, Now they're too close. I think that looks good. Nif, how could you? How could you do this to me? Why have you done this? Ah! Thank you so much for subscribing, you gremlin, you goober, all of the above. Ads, man, got it. Yeah, okay. I'll accept this. Yeah, it's okay. I know math is hard. Let's see how long it takes for you to realize. I think I'm funny. That doesn't look too bad though. Maybe we select these, raise them up a little bit more, and then we'll put like a speaker underneath. That seemed good. That look good. I feel like it should be in front, not in back, that it extends out further. Don't know why I feel the way, but I do. Now, does that look good? That's the question. Wop, wop, wop. I think that looks alright. Check out Nit's thing. Yeah, there's no speaker underneath them. They're kind of just floating. They're floating in the air. I don't like it. Need a back support, otherwise, yes. Yeah. Heckin' floating speakers, man. Now the question is, do these being where they are currently... Yeah, they do. They need to be pushed back a little bit. They're like in the way. Thinking more like that might be better. Yeah. I almost feel like they should be like rotated outward. I'm gonna mesh, separate section. Now this one's separate, and then I'll do origin to geometry, origin to geometry, and now I can rotate them quite easily like that. What do these need? Maybe like a 15-degree angle? Yeah. Then a negative 15-degree angle. Okay, no, regular 15-degree angle, sorry. Yeah. So now those are both angled out, so then I kind of need something in the middle again. So the question is, how do I want to do that? Point them inwards towards the dock, or else sound gonna bounce off the walls. Point them inwards, or else sound's gonna bounce off the wall. I mean, they're not actually real, but you're saying like. Rotate these inward. Okay. Yeah, they didn't look good face on, so I felt like they needed a rotation to look right. I guess it doesn't really matter to my brain at the moment which way it goes. That does look better. Okay. Part of the problem is that, like, DJ areas, like, they all kind of look the same because they're all following, like, real-world examples. So I kind of don't want to follow it too closely because I don't want it just to look the same as everything else. If that makes sense. It's going to be a light bar. I don't actually know how I want to utilize this exactly, but pressing GG will let you slide a edge along its way. Gotta put my own flair on it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not fully taken with what the DJ surrounding area looks like at the moment. It's entirely possible that will change again before I'm happy with it. Get some like outdoor rave pictures. Solar punk. Cyberpunk, whatever it was, 77. It's kind of ruined the whole genre. Just like, it's so difficult now to look for anything cyberpunk without it just being from the game. And I'm so tired of it. It's like, I liked cyberpunk stuff. Now I'm not allowed to. Like, why'd they have to name it cyberpunk? Like, that, I think that's my biggest issue with it. Like, they should have named it literally anything else. Oh, boy. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. I'm definitely going to have a bunch of solar panels around. I don't want to overdo it on the solar panels, though. Which I feel like could be easy to do. That's just a tree. That's just a house built into a tree. Yeah, like this aesthetic is really cool. Hold on. Oop. There we go. That's really cool. I like that. This is sort of a solar punk sort of thing, but it's like it's got a lot of like roundness to all the shapes, which is cool. But I know like engineering wise, round is bad. Like it it's just so much more difficult to make a round room than it is to make a square room. Square rooms are a lot easier when it comes to just everything about it. You know, sealing it, insulating it, everything. Squares are easy. Which is sad, because this is cool. Ooh, wait, hold up. Ideas. Audio link trees or shrubs. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I want to go about doing something like that, but I could certainly see how that would work. So, where's the image? Oh, I don't have it. Got that image still, so let's get rid of that one, but I don't have the image. Hold on. There's an image that I've been looking at, kind of not a lot, but I've seen it a couple of times now, and I'm like, I really like it, but I haven't been able to figure out how exactly I'd want to even start to adding it into what we got going on, because it doesn't quite mesh. But I could maybe do it over here if I can find it. Goodness, where to go? Okay, there's that one. Uh-huh. The thing. The music has stopped. Okay, well now I'm not going to be able to find it again. Dang. But maybe I'll incorporate more like maybe I'll block off this side with more like greenery instead of it being like a wall, it'll be like more like a forested thing. Actually, yeah, that could be even easier than having a cityscape. What if this little city is actually surrounded by a whole like forest instead? Ah, that would be a lot easier to render out and everything. I mean, like trees are a lot, well, not a lot, like, but I was going to say that they're a lot easier to make, but they're not really a lot easier to make, but to fake trees in the background is easier than faking realistic looking buildings without all the buildings looking samey. Because like you could make a whole ton of buildings, but if they're all the same, it's gonna kind of ruin the immersion a little bit. But a whole bunch of trees that are like have slight variation, that's just kind of how it is. So, and that fits into the solar punk aesthetic I'm starting to lean towards. I'm liking the idea here. It's all coming together. And now we're gonna listen to Katamari because I feel like it. But yeah, I'm thinking that's where I'm going. What if this all took place on the roof of some buildings? I like what you're saying, but the scale I'm working with at this point is a bit much for that. Oh, that's cool looking. Got another image to show off. This is just Mews shows off pretty images. That's all we're doing now. Okay, but this one actually is kind of nice for the whole thing. It's not exactly what I'm going for. This looks more like almost historical, maybe? I'm not really sure how to explain what I'm thinking. But it seems more like it's like from an older time sort of thing. Rather than being solar punk. But it is kind of similar. Oh, it would be cool to have like a like over here we've got like the door down here. What if what if over here like down here, what if there was just like a door here? Like it wouldn't lead anywhere, but just like someone lives in like a little like area here. I don't know. I'm kind of just spitballing because like the height is there. Like you could put an entire room inside of here. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could. No, 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 no. I'm starting to get burned out though. Not burned out. Just tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so it makes sense. I definitely think I gotta start incorporating a break into my streams though, around the 3-hour mark. That certainly makes it easier to stream for longer, which I do like. But yeah, this whole thing has started to lean much more into the idea of being oh my goodness, it's hard to think with Katamari music sometimes. This has definitely started to lean way more into the solar punk aesthetic, which I am totally okay with. But I think I'm gonna have to rework some of the things I've already worked on as a result. Which is just sometimes how it goes. But yeah, I've made a lot of progress today. I think I'm gonna end the stream though. 5.5 hours. Oh, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad. Not a bad stream. Stream for quite a while. Still another 2 hours before my one friend starts streaming. So I can't raid him, but let's see who else we can maybe raid. Who can we raid? Anybody got any suggestions? Because I am open to that idea. If not, I've got Archimedes I can raid. He's playing Sonic Adventure 2, which is a pretty fun game, honestly, from what I've seen. I've never played it myself, but sure has played it a good bit. Anybody got ideas for who to raid? Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Archimedes here. He's a good bean. I think is it mature audiences? No, his stream is not rated for mature audiences. That is a rarity. It seems like everybody I raid is. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had fun. Come back again sometime. All that stuff. I'll see you guys later. Take care, be good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.